we go. I should have probably pressed this button a couple minutes ago. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. What else do we need? Let's move this. Pum, 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 pum. Put that thing all the way over there. Regular you catch a cold. Well, isn't that the trick? Like the weather gets like bad, or in this case good, or cold again for like a little bit. Then you get the cold, and then the next day it's getting warm again, and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't go to work today. I've got a cold, and it's like 45 degrees outside, and you go like, yes, I have to be at home. I'm so sorry. And yes, the doctor did recommend that I should start the barbecue and put a steak on top. That's the recommended treatment. Wolf, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna go with Captain of Industry for quite some time. Not quite sure how big of a base we're gonna be ending up with, but I do want to play some more. Coughing all day and last night not pleasant. Okay, yeah, that's sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's just get going. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Captain of Industry. Oh, I clicked that. I don't want to click that. A game I just really enjoy playing. It took me a bit of time today to remember where we left it off last Thursday, I guess it was. Because we just finished up, I think, planning, but not building... and not even placing the new oil refinery, which will be turning most of our crude oil into hydrogen. Mr. Washington, hello there. More terraforming, yes. And a whole bunch of other things probably. Also, the game when it loads it uses all my cores, so maybe my audio might be a bit glitching out right now, but it should be fine now. Okay, let's go speed 1 right away. Let's get reacquainted real quick, because, I mean, we only played last time on first day, but to be perfectly honest, the entire weekend was just like this big blast of me playing Path of Exile, and I forgot everything. I forgot absolutely everything. Good. We got the old power plant over here, which I think we are just about ready over here to get rid of. Damn, we got the old glassworks over here, but we don't have the new glassworks tech yet. Tech-wise, we are currently, yeah, we have not researched it yet, but I do kind of want to get into Research Lab 3 today, so that we can start using that. And Research Lab 3 over here does require some electronics, and we already do know that we are making extra electronics over here. So we could either take these with a truck, or alternatively, just use these. We will have to see about that. But did we build a carbon pump? No, we did not build a carbon pump. We were kind of thinking of building a carbon pump over here for the carbon production of this place. For the carbon dioxide. But the carbon dioxide at the moment is going out the chute over here. Exhaust is going out the chute. Yes, exhaust is going. Wait, why is exhaust going out the chute? Wait a minute. What? What? Wait a minute. Why is exhaust going out the chute? Because it's coming from over there. Wait a minute. Did we do something stupid over here? Because all the exhaust should be going into there. I mean, occasionally some exhaust can go that way. That will be fine. But something does not seem to be quite correct over here. Let's observe. Might just be a prioritization issue over here, but... Exhaust. I think exhaust is coming from over here, right? Which would mean... Did we... We do have a priority output over there. That's going this way. I think this pipe over here just needs to be bigger. Oh yeah, the pipe needs to be bigger. I think the pipe is not big enough. Oh, come on, man. Let me click it. Yeah, the pipe is too small. My pipe is too small. The question is if you want to dig a 6-tile deep hole with fill some limestone and put the gas injection pump on to isolate. We could think about that. I mean, I think we got some excavators available. We got these lads over here, which are just digging out a mountain over there. Is there a truck up there? Oh no, there's a... Don't tell anyone. It'll be fine. Just keep on digging. Nothing bad can happen over there. Sadly, boulders don't roll, but it would be great if they could. I think we're also digging from the other side occasionally. Let's have a look at this real quick. There is stuff planted over there, and apparently we're also digging out a little bit of iron over there. But that is all fine. Oh, this is just a massive hole at the moment. Lovely, though. Getting to that coal. We also got the other coal vein already. Well, we're already starting to dig over there. We should start digging downwards over here at some point in time, but I think for that we need to put in some more land filling down over here as well. And we got a whole bunch of coal available over here. Speaking of coal available over there, we got a big train for that, right? Where is that big train? Or are we still making that big train? We're still making him, right? Ah, there he is. The big coal line. Still waiting on a whole bunch of vehicle parts. Yeah, things like vehicle parts and science parts and stuff like that, we should probably also kind of centralize and optimize a little bit better. So maybe either we make another one of these in a similar fashion, or we will have to see about that. Also, why is this one here? There we go. Put that away. Let's go speed 2. I don't think we need to go speed 1. Good. Then, housing-wise, everything over here seems to be absolutely fine. We got a whole bunch of lovely trains driving around. We do want to switch over to hydrogen sooner or later. This still needs some more work over here. We're still filling in stuff over here, but we do want to put the new refinery, which we have sketched out over here, to be placed all the way over there. And this thing over here is going to be making a whole bunch of hydrogen. And at some point in time also carbon, which we could use. But this thing over there will be taking in crude oil and will be turning it into hydrogen. If I remember about the map, yes, we have fixed the other oil rig over there. That is good. There is yet another oil rig over there. Can we just battle? We can just battle. Alright. Sorry about that. Get over there. Also, I think over there there's some more stuff we can pick up, but yes. And remember, resources are finite? Yes, until they're not, you know? Good. Alright, but they're still working on that. That is fine as well. Last time there were food farm issues. Yeah, but we fixed that. But food is definitely going to be something we should probably be working on, because we're kind of low on people. And the amount of food we currently make is barely enough for what we have over here. Especially if we look over here at our veggies. Vegetables. There we go. We consume 64 vegetables every 60, and we make 60. So we make a little bit... Oh, yeah. What the fuck, man? I almost thought there's a nuke coming in or something like that. Good. There we go. That's done yet. We can fix you as well. Sure, why not? I mean, we might as well fix these, right? Can we go over there as well? More battle time? More battle time. Alright, this time I will not get scared again. But yeah, the better option, in my opinion, over here to do more food is by making fertilizer. Organic fertilizer is already something we should probably start doing sooner than later, because we got this magnificent batch of liquid, not really liquid poop, of solid poop and waste over there, which we should use for something. The train station over there is also ready to go for that. So a waste train is definitely a thing, but I think we also want to do that over there. I think we have a lot of projects that we wanted to do over there. So could we maybe just speed this up by just adding some more trucks to it? And maybe some more excavators. We don't have any more excavators, but let's add at least a couple more trucks to this whole process. Even though we don't really have that many trucks currently available in total. Is that of all vehicles, or is that for... Can we... Zone on assignment, unassigned. There we go. We got 63 unassigned vehicles, and all of these are all operating. There we go. Whereas over here, we got like a couple that are sleeping. Which I guess is fine. I'm not quite sure if we need you anymore. I'm pretty sure we don't need you anymore here. We can release you. Good. Alright. Ooh, not the city. Okay, he's coming back automatically. What do we get? Location export. We found some loot because... the sugarcane. Hooray! Yeah, the sugarcane will do us good. Alright. So, sludge stuff is going to be a thing we're going to be working on. But I kind of want to do the sludge processing over here as well, because if you kind of think about it or remember about it, sludge. Sludge we can just ferment into fuel gas, which we already have over there, which we probably want a bit more over there, and into compost. And then the compost over here, we can combine that up with some dirt into a whole bunch of fertilizer. We can run both recipes over here if we're running out of dirt. I don't think we will ever be running out of dirt, but we definitely want to make some organic fertilizer over here. And then we can use the organic fertilizer over here to enhance our actual fertilizer production. For fertilizer itself, we will need ammonia. Ammonia is a thing that we get from sour water stripping over there. Not a lot, but a bit. And when we're going to be placing down the new oil refinery over here, there's going to be a whole bunch of sour water stripping that's going to be happening either way. What we could already start working on over here is maybe building the place where the oil will be brought in. Because that will not move at all. So if we already start thinking about it, we can already go over here. Where is it even? Is it over here? That's over there. Cargo docks. Here we go. Cargo depot. I think we already wanted to place it like last time around, but then we just didn't end up doing that. We can place that thing over here, I guess. Or maybe at the beginning of a chunk border. Like somewhere over here. I mean, how much bigger is it going to get? It's going to have like at least 4 more modules on it. That's actually kind of big. Here we go. Let's see. The minimum distance for this would be over there. Yeah, and then maybe put a little bit more safety distance on top. So, how about we place it over there? Then we should definitely be fine. Because then we can make this thing a full-size depot at some point in time, and we will not have to worry about it. Good. Good. And then, of course, this will all be fluid modules. Do we have the big ones already? Oh, we do have the big ones. Yes, big ones, please. Good. Rally, yes! Hello there! Welcome. Alright. And then for storage. Actually, with storage over here, we can actually exactly sketch out where this thing will be. Ooh. Okay, it's a little bit shorter than expected, but that's fine. But now we can... Oh. Alright. Let's at least... Well, we maybe want to have a bit of a coaster road over there. Let's build it over here. And then we're just going to move you along to be somewhere. Let's see, we need to be over there somewhere. You found a new reason to hate Windows? That's fine. Share it with the class. There we go. Bump. Good. Yeah, that should be enough size for there. And double up the storage. Because we want a lot of storage. I'm even thinking about doubling this up one more time. Just to be safe. Is there a reason to not double it up again? Do these cost maintenance? Maybe. Maybe not. If they don't cost maintenance, make another one. Yeah, I want this to be big. That should be enough. Good. At the moment, only half of these will be filled up. Later on, once we get to the bigger cargo ship, more of these can be filled up. But for now, we're going to build it like this. Alright, and then of course, the entire liquid over there needs to go somewhere. And I guess we go back to the front and then to the side over there. If you have a 3-monitor setup with 2 monitors on the top row and 1 on the bottom in the middle of the top 2, you cannot mouse transition properly. Right now, the top right of the monitor goes to the top left of the monitor instead of the top right. I see. Is that still an issue in Windows? I mean, on my Linux setup over here, I can just move those windows around wherever I please, and it just works. Please tell me more. Good. Alright, then. I was going to need some pipe connectors over there. Those will be... Oh, and not pipe connectors, pipe balancers. I mean, that should be working, right? It would be a bit weird if that would not be working. I'm going to place you right over there. Good. And then let's use the biggest pipes available for this. Not that we really need this high amount of pipe speed. Also, you're a little bit off. There you go. You need to be over there. But we might as well just... Yeah, let's press F for this one. There we go. We might as well go as fast as possible with these. There we go. That'll be oil. Good, 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 good. Then, I think we can also run the ship on hydrogen. At the moment it's set up for diesel. We would need to think about something over there. We don't really need a big fuel storage over there. Does the small storage fit over here? It sure does. How many of these can we place? 2? I guess 2 will be fine. Yeah, put down 2. 2 will be fine. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we need more speed over here. More everything. At least all the excavators are operating, so that is good. Or at least most of them are operating. This guy over there sometimes is an issue. Well, there comes the replacement. Come on, man. Time is money. Be more on time. Then again, they're also digging this out in the worst possible way. We're losing so much time with this corner over there. Alright. Can we already place this then? Is there enough space for you? Technically there would be space for it. Practically, the moment we place this over there, we will probably cut that off. Also, there's a bit of a tiny mountain over there. What the hell? Well then, we'll place it later. But we could already start building this over here. Yeah, we might as well spend our construction parts on something. There we go. Good. Let's have a look at the power plant real quick. So the power plant is over there. Ah, look at it spin. And seeing that we are not backing, or that we're completely backing up on coal over here, I'm pretty sure we can just delete this entire power plant over here. This entire thing over there, no longer required. I'm just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna delete that. We're also gonna delete the potatoes. The coal inputs, there we go. All of this can go, that can go, this can go. And then we need to figure out the pipes over here. This pipe over here, I think can go. What is this pipe? Is this a steam pipe? No. Oh, it is a steam pipe. Oh, that's for the paper maker. Yeah, let's delete all of that. I think, do we got paper stockpiled? We do not have paper stockpiled. Science will, well, we got enough science, so I think stockpiled for now that we can just ignore this for now. And just delete the parts that we really no longer need. It's a bit of a mess over here. We're probably going to have to delete a little bit more later on, because it's kind of hard to exactly tell what can go and cannot go. That can go definitely. This thing over there can definitely go. I guess you can go as well. We'll see about the rest soon. Ah, the ship is back, and the ship is still full of stuff. Can we... Okay, you're also being repaired right now, and I think, yeah, we need a bit of storage for all of this. Because I kind of have the feeling that we cannot, that's for the settlement. The settlement? Oh, are we still smoozing up to a settlement? I guess we are. Yeah, I mean, the problem over here is we have to keep empty is we don't have got any storage for any of these. Because the storage for all of these over here has been gone out. I mean, we can try to keep it empty, but I don't think it will be going anywhere. Because we don't have got any kind of temporary storage for any of those things. And that's more the issue. Also, the slag pit over here is filling up quite nicely. We can even get rid of these. All of that. All of these. It can also all go. Perfect. I see no reason for us to not delete all of this, actually. There we go. And the rest can be picked up like that over there, naturally. Good, 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 good. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. No production assigned to cargo module. That's over there, right? Yes, it is. We're just going to pause you once you're done. You're just going to get built for now, and then we're going to pause you later on. Good. Alright, that's the plastic train. About our other train over there. Okay, we still need way more parts. Speaking of parts, let's start making parts then. So. I think we can allow ourselves... I'm still a little bit on the fence about that. We could reuse this station over here, but I'm kind of thinking of maybe making a different station for us to make like things like vehicle parts. There's also going to be another set of vehicle parts in the future. As always, if you're not sure how it's going to look, just start planning it out and we can see what's going to happen over there. Are we in build mode? We sure are. Good. So what do we have over here? We want to make these things. We want to make the other ones over there as well, which is going to be these things. And then once we're done with the tech, we also want to make the next science pack. And I think that's also the final sign. No, there's one more. There is 4 of these. Okay. For the other circuit. Alright, alright, alright. So we're going to have like up to 4 different assemblies over here. All making science. And how does the recipe for science go? Where is it even? Is it science? Is it research? What's it called? It's not called construction parts. It's called... I probably already scrolled past it 10 times. I'm so sorry about that. Is it not in here? No. It's lab equipment. Alright, there we go. So, we make 24 over there with that recipe, and then that goes into 2 different assemblies that 1-to-1 converts that. Alright. And then the 1-to-1 conversion over there is another 1-to-1 conversion over there, and then the 1-to-1 conversion over here is another 1-to-1 conversion over there. Good. Do we need... I don't think so. I don't think we need... Let's see. It's that's still one of those things that's kind of research cost. There it is. Is that just... Oh, we don't see that anymore. Once it's researched, god damn it. Wait a minute, we should have... No, what did we pick up? We picked up something. We picked up sugarcane over there. I guess we just need to make the better signs, and we can just ignore the lower ones. 1 lab 1, 2 lab 2, 2 lab 3, 3 lab 4, if I remember correctly, if you all have the same assembler. Yeah, we can see about that. Let's have a look at this one over there. I mean, this over here is all the same. So, you make that. Oh, you make that. And then, of course, I completely forgot about you. There we go. That's the other one over there. Win it! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, I see. This one over here is 16. This is 12. And this is 24. Okay, so there is a bit of a weird input over there. And win it! I'm doing good. I mean, it's Monday. Ugh. Why the fuck is it Monday? So, let's sketch it out real quick. So you make 24. These 2 over there, these consume 12 each. 12 is the level of assembler with the same level to... Oh, wait a minute. Did we mix it up? Oh, we mixed it up, right? Because that goes into there. Ah. That's in an assembler tier 4. So if we all use the same type of assembler, that will be twice as fast. I see what you mean. So for these all over here, it's all the same recipe and all the same quality. We can actually check it. We can actually check it for assembly 4 over there. And holiday started and your team is down from 15 to 8. Yeah, holiday season over here is mostly over. Like everybody was like on vacation in June. And in July, people are just in the office and complaining about the heat. And in August, people are in the office and complaining about the heat. And then September comes around and then people are on vacation again. know, the usual. Alright, so we could compare them all on the assembly level 4 over here. So you make 48. You consume 24, so we do need 2 of you. And then that's another 1-to-1 conversion. And then you over there, you do 24 to 16. That's... Is it gonna be... Well, we do have infinite summons at some point in time, so we do at least want to make sure that all of this is running somewhat proper. But can we not just nudge an assembly machine? No, we cannot, right? No, it's oh. Oh, it won't fit. Ew. Unless... no, it's completely off. No. No. And 2 times 24 to 3 times 16. Yeah. That should fit. Alright, so where were we? We're over there. Good. So you make 24, you make 24. For these over here, for the next layer, it should be the same. Good. And then let's look at this one over there again. So if we got 2 of these, then we make 48. And then we need 3 of these at the same level to make 48. So we'll be 3 at the end. So it's technically the wrong building, but practically it should look something like this. I guess for science, we do want to make like a dedicated machine. However, we might make enough parts on the side that we could allow ourselves to also put in the vehicle parts over here. Let's have a quick look at vehicle parts. They must be down here, right? There they are. So vehicle parts are steel and electronics, and then the next vehicle part is not steel and electronics, machine parts and electronics. Is vehicle parts plus steel plus glass into vehicle parts Mark II. And then vehicle parts Mark III is just some electronics on top. So, yes. And this setup is enough for only 1 lap at the end? It is, really? We can check that as well real quick. Lab equipment. So we do this, we do that. And yep, that is exactly 1 lap at the end. And there will be 2 laps at the end if we go all the way up to assembly 5. Yeah, you know what? It seems fair. Then we can do this over here, and then we're gonna take ourselves a lap. Where is that? Oh, there it is. And then we just put that over there, and then we can just shove it in there. Lap 1 consumes 64, but lap 2 consumes 12, lap 3 consumes 24, and lap 4, 48. Oh, is that lap 4? Wait, was that lap 4? That is lap 4. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Is it fine? Wait a minute. Now I'm super confused. So yeah, once we're on assembly 4, we should also be on lap 4, which means this should fit. And once we are on lap equipment 3, which we are right now, this should be making 24 as well, which should also be going into a lap 3. And the lap 3 is the thing that we get right over here, right? We sure do. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. The only issue we have with this is that we need something like a bypass over here before we can build this. We'll figure something out. Alright. But that does kind of mean that we do need some additional machines. We need 1 for assembly parts over here. How many do we need? 16. And if we start making assembly parts over here, we're going to be making up to 24. So we are already going to have some extras over here. We're also going to need electronics over here, the basic kind. So, electronics, where are they? I scrolled past them at least 10 times. There they are. That's going to be making 24. We only need 8, but we also do need the more advanced electronics a little bit further up along the line. This over here requires paper. Ah, paper is going to be back. Paper is its own entire thing. Where is that? Is that under distillation? Derivatives? Chemical plant? Was it in the chemical plant? I'm pretty sure it was in the chemical plant. Making paper. There we go. We need some limestone, some wood pulp, and some steam. For this we might... Actually, we have the wood pump over here. We can use the wood chips to fire up a boiler to make the steam. So, that'll be fine. You over there, you make 12. How much do we need over here? We need less than 12. We need 8. At some point in time, this will be a higher tier machine. Then we would need 16. But then again, we can also upgrade you. Then we will be sitting at 24. And then at some point again later on, we will need... we can upgrade it one more time. What is the end game over here? The end game is 16 per machine. So that will be 32 in total. And you over there, you only make 12. For the paper production... Yeah, we might need to make a better paper machine over here at some point in time. Then again, is paper used in anything else? Paper is also used in office supplies. Maybe at some point in time we just bring in paper via a train. Because if we need office supply, I just noticed... household goods plus paper plus electronics is office supplies. What the hell, man? Alright. Yeah, maybe at some point in time we will bring in paper via a train. It's... The longer you think about it, the more sense it does make to maybe bring in paper in via a train. We should also start thinking about making ourselves a forestry. And maybe over here, actually. Because there's nothing over here. Absolutely nothing. There's less than nothing over here. If we do want to build a forestry, I think over here would be the perfect place to do so. And then we could also make the paper over here. The limestone is not too far away. But the sulfur, I guess, we can get it from over there as well. There's oil over there, yes. But that's all the way over there in the corner. I was more thinking about just maybe taking like 1 or 2 chunks over here and turning that over there into a forestry. We would still need some more terraforming over here. The office chairs, printer, copy paper, various basic electronics, low-end computers, calculators, phones, etc. Sounds like office supplies to you. Absolutely. But yeah, why not build the forestry over there? Also, is this far enough away? That is far enough away. We also got this natural delimiter over there of the train line over there. So, sure. We can redo forestries over here. Good. Alright, but that would need an extra excavator. I kind of have to... Do we have an excavator that is currently not doing anything at all? Also, I dislike the flickering. It only happens when it rains. Yeah, 1 farmer for trees is enough. We're also only going to make 1. Oh yeah, we do need groundwater for that as well. You are very correct about that. And there is... It's actually a rather big patch of groundwater over there. But we can still put the pump on the other side. Alright, let's start thinking about this one. That also means we have to rescue our tree planter. Good. Forestry control tower. We can just place it like in the middle over here. There we go. Then, we're gonna need a farm for that. I'm not even quite sure if we need like a full-fledged farm for that. Maybe just a very basic farm. Let's see. Maybe place it over there. We do need some water for that. Where's the water again? Oh, well, right over there. Well, the water needs to be at the end of it. Wait a minute. How about we place you over here then? Maybe like this. The groundwater pump, we're just gonna direct connect. Now we need at least to have this a tier higher than that. Also, the water input will be over there, right? But that should fit. Alright, so how about we delete you? And we're gonna get ourselves a irrigated farm. Oh no, the water input is on the other side. Perfect. And I think we placed you just like... Come on, man. Yeah, it's gonna be off by 1. Is it gonna be off by 1? It might be off by 1, who knows? Good. And we just take the groundwater pump and we just hook it up like this. We don't need any fertilizer over here. Perfect. And then you over there. The only thing you're going to be doing is going to be, well, you're going to do some green manure and you're going to be making some of these and they'll be coming out on that side. Perfect. Which means we're going to need storage over there. Big boy storage. Well, not really big boy storage, but a big earth storage. We can also move you in a little bit further now. Put you over there. Perfect. And that will be our forestry control. And everything around there will be forest. Can we build this a bit differently? Maybe put a little bit more on that side. And build it like this. There we go. That looks better. Can we also get rid of all these mining designations over here? They're like super duper in the way. Good. And then you there. That's gonna be this area. Alright, alright, alright. Now there's most likely gonna be a road next to this. I'm not quite sure where that road will be. If it's gonna be on this side or on that side. I guess it will be on this side. It makes more sense to put it on this side. We will also need to start placing the trees at some point in time somewhere. And we will have to put down some industry as well. We could, of course, just pick up raw logs. That might be a thing. We could just pick up raw logs and bring it to the sulfur instead of the other way around. Alright, start building this for now. It'll be fine. There we go. And then let's harvest designation. Is there... Oh, is that in there? That is in here. That's so weird that there's an extra button over there. Let's see. Let's just start maybe from over there to all the way over there. There we go. Wally! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then they should be fine with this. We could go even a little bit further than that. There we go. That should be good enough. Now for that we're just going to plant some trees over there. But we are still going to be like using these trees over here, mostly. Just so that we can get through them. Alright, alright, alright. That'll be fine. How about our lovely train? Is our train done yet? Halfway there. And the big trucks cannot get through a dense forest, but you can use them for trees anyway. Yeah, we don't really need them over there. That's also why I was kind of thinking of maybe making a road over here, but I think having the road over there makes more sense than having the road over there. But we'll see about that. That's still going to be open for a bit. I'm a little concerned about food being that low. Is it vegetables? It is vegetables. Nah, they should be fine. Vegetables are a bit low, but they should be fine. That's also kind of why we want to start working on fertilizer as soon as possible. Speaking of fertilizer. Alright. You're still prioritizing digging over there. Just making the problem bigger, you know? Well then, so be it. But this process is going very fast. I mean, once that mountain over there is gone, we can easily place the thing next to it. Also, you over there, we're going to be pausing these for now. So that nobody complains over here. But this is where we're going to be bringing in our crude oil in the future. And then we're going to make the hydrogen machine here. And then another oil refinery over there. This is going to be all oil over there. But since we still got the old refinery over here, it's not that important that we do that. Also, speaking of old stuff, what about over there? There we go. That can go. This can go. These two over there can go. That can go. This can go. That can go. This pipe goes nowhere. That pipe goes nowhere. This pipe goes nowhere. There we go. instantly so much cleaner. Is this thing over here still doing anything important? I don't think it is, because we got rid of this pipe over here, which means we can get rid of you, we can get rid of this entire thing over there. That means the feedback loop is gone. Perfect. Lovely. And then the only thing that's left over here is the water pipe going all the way to the glassmaker, which we will hopefully will be able to replace sooner or later. This place over here is still in. But before we can do anything about this, we will need another train, but we're currently building a train. So that's gonna be open for a bit. And I think that's also what we are trying to build over here, right? It sure is. We can unpause part of this. Keep this one paused for now. Because this is where we're gonna be exporting our trash in the future. Alright, cool. Because the trash will be brought all the way over here to where the power plant is. Did we set up the... Nah, we did not do that yet, because we don't have a fuel gas train yet. Okay. But for more fuel gas, we will need to rebuild our oil setup over here a bit. So that will just take a little bit of time. Cool. Alright, how's it looking over there? Well, the pump is in place. Can we just unity build you real quick? I just don't want to wait on this. I want it now. Yeah, looks fine. That looks like an actual place where somebody would be working. Like with the farm over there. And then the lookout over there. It's... The scaling of some of these buildings is still kind of off in my opinion. Like those stairs over there, look how big they are compared to like the gate over here, or the entry point over there. Also, what is that door doing over there? Well, so be it. These are good to go. They sure are. Which also means that we can set this up over there for... Where are they? Tree saplings. And that also kind of means that trucks can now take out the tree saplings from over there and bring them all the way over there. Also, you're good to go, right? You're repaired, you're loaded, cannot unload, shipyard is full, that is fine. Stop loading the ship? No, deliver it, please. Good. And yeah, the most important thing is going to be, where is he? He's over there. You there. Yeah, you now have a job, so we have to recover you from the pit. I'm so sorry, but you've been down there for so long. It's time for you to get recovered. It's still the Mark 1 of this kind of truck. Is there even a Mark 2? I don't think there's a Mark 2, but there's a hydrogen variant for this one, which we're going to be building at some point. Are you loading up over there? Oh, that's kind of fun. Alright, off he goes. He's got a job to do, and he'll do that soon. Truck-wise, we are... Yeah, we're maxed out at the moment. Kind of thinking of adding a couple more trucks to this, but I think for now it's fine. They get the job done. Let's go speed tree, so that job over there can get done a little bit faster. Good. Okay, nothing to worry about over there. The trees will be planted. What are these trucks doing over here? Oh, they're driving the long way around, but that's fine. It's a little bit weird that we got trucks delivering that. Can we tell them off? We should tell them off the moment that we get the train in. Can we deliver this stuff straight into a... Oh, we can. Good. Yeah, we should do that, because whatever they got in them, they should be bringing that over there. And only over there. But for now, this is fine. For now, they can drive all the way over there like that. Once we got the train, we can switch it over. Speaking of the train... Oh, three quarters done. Alright. Then, let's get back to this project over there. We want to make ourselves a couple more things over there. We also kind of want to start working on vehicle parts, but let's get this thing done over here first. So, these two over there, this is going to be the mechanical parts, and this over there is going to be the electronics. So, we got these two down at least. Glass we will be importing. Paper, I guess we will be importing. So there's nothing to do in this step. And then step number 3 is going to be this step over there. Which means we need to make some electronics 2 over here. And for the final part over there, we will also need to make some electronics 3. Now, electronics 3 is very, very different. We could be importing all of this, if you kind of think about it. I mean, we already have an excess production of electronics 2 in another place. But electronics 3 over there requires microchips. And microchips is a bit of a weird one. Which I think is not really that good to do over here in a localized way. Alternatively, we could just build this close by to this guy over there. And just belt it over. I think that will be better. We could of course also try to get the resources from these dumps over there. But I don't really want to be touching this anymore. Alright. That means that this over here does become a bit different. Because what is the only thing we're going to be making over here? Well, mechanical parts and electronics. Which actually, if you kind of think about it, is super duper good. No. Because if we want to do over here some vehicle parts as well. Vehicle parts are just mechanical parts plus electronics. Electronics 1 that is. And over here we need like 8. Over there we will need 8 more. So we got this covered over there. We also need like 16 mechanical parts over there. We are making 24 over there. And we need 24 over there. Alright, I guess these will go to 1-to-1 then. And then, what about vehicle parts part 2? I'm pressing... Oh, good God. I'm pressing escape way too often again. This is gonna be 2 of these. Here we go. And since we need vehicle parts 2 and 3, maybe 3. Well, since we will always be needing vehicle parts, we might as well make a nice production out of it. Alright, that will be then 16 over there and 8 over there. So one of these over here is enough to make all the electronics we need for this part over there. And then let's have a quick peek over there for the future. You over there, that will be vehicle parts, mark... Ah, there's the recipe. Vehicle parts mark 3. That's going to be 8-to-4. So... Oh, that's kind of interesting. Let's double check that we are not doing this wrong. Vehicle parts. We have to check that's the same machine over there. So, vehicle parts mark 2, vehicle parts mark 3, it's all on the same machine. Well, one machine makes 16 over there. And then the next stage takes 8 and turns it into 4. And then the one after that takes 8 and turns it into 4. Vehicle parts mark 3, I think, is one of those things we need the least of. I could be wrong about that. If that's the case, then we will see about that in the future. So, that will be on top over there. Alright. It's starting to take some kind of form over there. Let's start with these 2 over here. We might even split this apart into different kinds of stations. We could go for more stations. I mean, last time around we kind of made this a bit... I think the station we made the first time around was a little bit too omnipotent. Let's maybe see if we can do this better. So, we're gonna need station head over there. Pom, 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 pom. We're gonna need some unit modules. 2 will be enough. We're gonna plan this for 1-4 trains. 1-for-1 trains. Oh, Sol Adams! Wie shawarma!
I was wondering why I had to borrow bread money this month, not like this.
Oh, I will not give you the bread money back. Also, if you want to know the best trick, how you can borrow bread and return it with interest, steal some sourdough. I mean, acquire some sourdough. Lend yourself some sourdough. You will be bringing back more. And just make your own bread. Alright, but this over here does not really seem to fit. Here we go, because we need one more over there. Will it fit now? Head, empty wagon, full train. And then the other side is going to be, we need one more over there. Yeah, these stations, if you kind of want to make them smaller than that, they do kind of tend to become big. The only reason why I do it like this is to save on workforce. Okay, we're saving on one workforce. To save on, I guess, maintenance and power. I guess we're saving on maintenance and power. It feels very odd doing it like this, but it might work. It does make the station so much bigger. But we could imagine that this thing over there could be something like copper, and then what would be the better size for this? I guess we can do it like this. Ooh, will that be fine? It might be fine. But so Adams, nevertheless, thank you so much for the resub. 60 months, 5 freaking years. How you doing, mate? You can just do it with track, but you have to make sure the track is long enough. Empty stations easier. Yes. Also, this kind of gives you also the guarantee that if you want to change something up over there, that you can just like just replace them. I still kind of dislike it that you can't replace them like this. That would be so good. Like if these placeholders over here, if you could just update them like this, that would be so good. Alright, one of these will be rubber, one of these will be copper, one of these will be steel. When did the time go? I've got no clue, mate. It went down the drain. We could build this all the way on top if you're gonna think about it. Like, this will be for electronics. So, wait a minute, that will be over here then. Let's maybe even place it. I can place it over there. Alright, let's get some more stuff in there. Pum 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 pum. Flat balancer. That's also why I left a space of 2 over here. Also, you need to be unloading. Here we go. There we go. Now they're all unloading. And then we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Could have copy pasted this, but I think this will be fine. Yep. Good. Oh, let's take this track over there. Here we go. You'll be going over there. You'll be going over there. That will be making electronics. Then we're gonna need at least 2 of these. I guess steel will be coming from over there. These lads over here will be making mechanical parts. Here we go. There's even an event at work this week. I missed my last work event. The last work event was like in the week, the week after TwitchCon, and I was on vacation. And I remembered that I wanted to go to the summer party of my company, basically 3 a.m. the day the party was, and I was like, oh, I kind of missed that, I guess. Stefan, hello there. Not the fun event, the retail kind of event. Oh, that kind of event. Yeah, that will kind of suck. I hope you will be fine, mate. Stefan, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? Tell everybody. It's important. There you go. There he is. Some Factorio. Wait, were you doing like... it's been a while. My entire Factorio brain is currently like in hibernation mode. Whenever I think about Factorio, it just kind of stops. But were you doing like a big science multiplier run, or was it somebody else? Is Bold Viking telling ethanol stories? I am always telling ethanol stories. Good. All right. So that would be making... Let's maybe start with the mechanical parts first. Let's put you over there. Wait. We need you first, which will be sitting, I guess, over there. And then we need you after. And let's maybe also make it so that these over here... Let's maybe make it so that these over here at least share an orientation. There was a party at work last Thursday. They kicked us out at 10:30. They were probably like, oh, you guys are too expensive. You need to go now. Alright, electronics can go into there. Mechanical parts can go into there. Then we got you over there. We don't need you anymore. We're gonna need some more mechanical parts for the science. The science also needs electronics. Electronics is coming from over there. We need the second output for you. Which I think we can do by just going like this. Let's put you there for a bit. There we go. Good. Half of that will be going this way then. Because that will be going into the science setup, which I guess we can be placing. We can place this right next to you, right? And Megabest efforts are carrying for first results. 4K SPM module on Gleba is designed and built, and now we like the other side specs. Yeah, that's usually how it starts. Like whenever you go for a Megabase, it's always going to be like, all right, Megabase time. 5K red signs, done. 5K green signs, done. 5K purple signs. Alright. I think we can move these back a bit, actually. But then this will be a bit too short. Let's move these out a bit more. And I think then we can make this a little bit better. Also, why is there a shrubbery over here? We can replace the shrubbery with Unity, right? There is a shrubbery away button. There we go. Alright, because we do want to get glass in there as well as these parts over there. And what are we lacking today? Well, we're not lacking too much at the moment. We're kind of trying to expand into everything. At the moment, we're trying to set up the next science build because we are about to finish up solar panels over here. The tech after that is going to be research lab 3, and after that we will need to make science tree to continue on with our tech tree adventure over here. So we're gonna be doing that very soon. Once we get into tech tree over there, we are gonna be opening up so many fun things over here, like the bigger trucks, as well as the bigger cargo depots, the better smelting options, the better conveyor belts, better housing. There's gonna be so much stuff over here. But yeah, for that we need a little bit more infrastructure, and that's kind of what we're not building over here, but planning out over here. I'm not quite sure where this will be. It will probably be somewhere over here, because at the moment everything that is kind of constructing anything will be over here. We also have to watch our stuff over here. I'm a little bit surprised that coal is that low. Speaking of coal, is the coal train done? Shit, the coal train must be done, right? Oh yes, he's done. Where is he? Where is he? Where's our big beautiful boy? He's not over there? Where is he? There he is! Driving backwards! Why? Why are you driving backwards, of all things? Oh, wait a minute. How did you end up driving backwards? Okay, that's correct. Let's observe. Up he goes. Bap, bap. He should go right over here. He can only go right over here. There we go. Blah. I'm not quite sure how he ended up driving backwards. Did he leave backwards? He probably left backwards, right? Also, the full train is so much slower. Oof. Bap, bap. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because this station type over here is... Yeah, because we saved on this corner over here. That's why he sometimes drives backwards. I don't think I mind so much, to be perfectly honest. because now he comes in forwards. But if he wants to leave, then he will drive backwards afterwards. Which works if we had like a 141 or 181 train over here, but now he goes backwards. Okay, I see. We would technically need to have this corner over there. We can build that. There you go. That'll be over there. Looks good. Make it so. Yeah, especially driving backwards is not good for him. Can we... I guess that's fair. There's also an issue over here with the direction. That's flipped, right? No, wait. What's wrong over here? Oh, is there another stubby over there? I think there might be a stubby over there. Eh? I think there might be another stubby over there. That goes to there. That goes to there. This one over there. Oh, wait. I think I did the wrong way around. Alright, that seems to be important. It's these two over there. Oh, is there maybe... Blocked by train, we can't edit that. There we go. Come on, don't be like that. This should be fine, right? That goes to there, that comes from over there, that goes into there, that comes from over there. So what's wrong? What's the fuck wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's one of these. Oh. Ha! No, that's correct. You go... Wait a minute. You go that way. Apparently this one has an issue? Why though? It's not missing anything. And this could be better. It's so hard to understand and see what actually is going wrong over here. I think there might be a directional issue over here. With this track coming in and this track coming in. And I think it's this little track over here which you can't see. I think that is only going into a particular direction. Yes, it is. Can we force it like this? Is there a way to get deeper into the layer over here? Because I know which track I need to edit. I just can't reach it. What the fuck, man? Shift, Control, Alt. Is there a way to scroll to this? I mean, the delete button. I don't want to delete it. Because there should be no need to delete it. There's a piece of track over there. From over there to over there. That's one way. And it's only going out. Or in. One of the both. Doesn't really matter which one it is. But it's not bi-directional. Crack-a-lackin'. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sometimes you can highlight it, but not always. We could try to delete it. It's gone again. Does this help? Not really. Do we really need to delete the other pieces of track on the outside? That's such bullshit. Alright, do that. Hey, look at that! Motherfucker. I hate that! Let's check also the curvature of the one we just built, because this curvature over there is incorrect. There we go, that's correct. And rebuild it. You're still going backwards. Go back to your train station. You need to go forwards, man! Forwards, not backwards! You're way too slow backwards! Alright, he's driven around in circles for a couple times. Also, how are you doing for fuel? Yeah, it's good finish. Dude! You can't go that way! It's shorter! I kind of have the feeling that pathfinding in this game is still somewhat suboptimal. And what is he doing now? Now he's super stuck, isn't he? How do we get him out of this mode? Or do we just have to tell him to go over here now? Backwards it is! You dipshit! Maybe if we just tell them to no longer go this way. So this connection over there. Can we just like... Well, we could just partially delete it. Can I just forbid a section? Deconstruct the track and stop it? Yeah, I don't think we'll have to do that. Actually, keep... Really? I cannot undo the deconstruction? Okay, no we can. Keep this one. Ah, the game is fucking with me again today, quite a bit. Alright. Well, there may be a direction issue over here. No, there's not. We could set up... I know what we could do. Train's blocked by a thing. We can just force the direction. Alright, now you're going the correct way. Oh. Maybe it's faster. No, it's fucking not. Oh. Yeah, the train logic could do better. The train logic can definitely do better, because this is partially abhorrent, in my opinion. Also, you're probably refueling. Look at him go. He's fast. Well, then, let's hope it will improve. I mean, they just released trains, so it can only improve, right? Good. Alright, we got super distracted by that, because we are still working on this. So, back to this. Alright, you make electronics 1. You over there, you want to make vehicle parts Mark 2. And then you over there, Mark 1, you're going to be making vehicle parts Mark 2. And then Mark 3 on top. The only reason we've got you this far down is because... Why? Doesn't really make a lot of sense if you're on this level, right? You should be like more on this level. Like somewhere. Technically over here. It will drive back there next time too? No, it won't. It cannot drive backwards anymore. It will drive forwards the entire time now. Because there's no other path left. But apparently giving too many paths for your trains is not a good idea. Alright, so that will be vehicle parts part 2 and then science over here. We can't do science on this level. How will it exit the station? By going around. It should, wait a minute. There we go, see? Unless this is now completely borked. Ah, oh, motherfucker. I hate trains. I fucking hate trains. You're there. Go there. No. Okay, you know what? Yeah, go back home. Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Force the station to be one-sided. We could try to do that. That way around, the train will be coming in like this. And we'll be leaving like that. And we can do the same in here. So over here, we might need it the other way around. Because trains will need to be able to leave that way. Then again, maybe we should go back to our symmetrical train approach. For this station over here, we don't really care about it right now. Alright, he's coming back. There we go. Did you at least refuel over there? No, you didn't. Here, have some sneaky fuel. Because you still need to set up the fuel line over there as well. Ah. It's kind of annoying that the train would choose to drive backwards even though it can drive forwards. Like why is that a priority? That makes no sense. There must be a bug report on that board somewhere. And did that decide on the fate of my pipe playthrough? You mean the second one? Yeah, that one's gonna stay buried because I'm not touching Factorio 1.1 anymore. Because after you played Factorio 2.0, I never want to go back to Factorio 1.1. Especially with all like the options to interact with machines via the map. I mean, the base is so big. If I would ever have to go back to that, no, never. Are there one-way signals? Not really. You can set up directions on the path, and they will take care of that. But we now set the path direction over here, so it will work. But you would still kind of expect that if the train comes in over here and it has the option to leave. Driving forwards, it should go forwards. Especially since this part is shorter than going that way. Freaking trains. Where are you going now? Oh, are you still on your... You're still on your old... Okay, never mind. Ah. It's kind of frustrating. It's always annoying when things start to get frustrating. Yeah, they go... if they drive backwards, they go slower. Which kind of makes you think it would solve a lot of issues if we just add like 2 more train wagons to the end of it. I mean, we got the space over here. Easy peasy. And we got the space over there. Easy peasy as well. But that's not really my intention over here. My intention over here is for this train to only drive forwards. And never drive backwards. Well then, so be it. He's driving the correct way right now. Good. Alright, back to this issue over here. So, bum. There we go. That will be the mechanical parts for the vehicle parts. And then this over here will be the mechanical parts for the lab stuff. Then, we don't really need a balancer for this one. We can just use the classic splitting over there. There we go. You just go from over there into there. And you go from over there into there. Good. That will split the electronics into this part and into that part. Good. Alright, that's at least everything done over here for Vehicle Parts Mark 1 and for Science Parts Mark 1. For Vehicle Parts Mark 2, we will need also glass on top as well as steel. For Science Parts Mark 2, we will need glass as well and some paper. We should definitely make another train station over here. The paper will absolutely come in via train. So we're going to place it over there. Which will mean that these two over there will be sitting somewhere over here. And then this all goes into Mark II. I don't really mind building this a little bit more explicit than the previous one we did. The previous one we made, it was very, very tiny and very, very, very on the nose. I think building it like this will probably be better for us. And then let's get ourselves the glass, because the glass will be going, well, it will be going this way. Let's see, we can do a two-way split. Do we want to do a two-way split? Well, we could go like this, like that, and like this. That will be for the glass at least. We also have to keep in mind that we will also need paper over there. So this could be the lift for paper. And then this one could be the one for glass. Which would also mean that we're going to need one over there on this side. You go over there. And then you can gradually descend all the way over there. And into there. Will this be fine? No. Because we will still have like a other path over here. We can use a lift Mark 1. Well, if we're already using lifts over here, we might as well stay on the same height. And that one is one time. Because then you can connect like this, and you can connect like that. Good, that will be for the glass. While we're at it. The Vehicle Parts Mark 1. I guess we should at least also export and store Vehicle Parts Mark 1 somewhere. But that's gonna be an issue if we do it all the way over there. We could place you all the way over here. Well, it worked though. Nah, that would be horrible. Let's place you all the way over here. Because then we can connect you over there and you over there. And then we can put a output or any kind of storage over here on this side. Good. And then the only thing that's going to be missing over there is going to be the input of... What do you miss? Of steel. Alright. You'll be over there. Steel. We already got steel coming in over here, I guess, because this is where we're going to be doing mechanical parts. So we could either... We can take the belt from over there. I can put the flat lift over there. It's even going to be on the same height. Not this one, please. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit wider and a little bit more open spacey, but I think it will be fine. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Kind of forgot to go before the stream. And maybe it's the old grumpy train. I've been rolling that way since 1965. It will not change my behavior. Yes, it's definitely a grumpy train. Here, we can follow him again. And I'll be right back. Actually, can we press... There we go. Sorry, took a bit longer. Alright. Well, at least the coal buffer over here is doing fine, so nothing to worry about. What's that? Sludge? Slag. Alright. But now that we got the train over here, that's actually a thing we want to do over here. Export route. Into there. And that's import route, yes. Wait, did that connect? It sure did. You can do this, but you will be only accepting loads from this over here. So these trucks over here will no longer drive all the way over there. Like this will no longer happen. Instead, they will be dumping their stuff off only into this ore sorting plant over here. And then the coal will go into a train, and the dirt and the stone will hopefully be transported all the way over here. Alright. Back to our construction part machine. Not the construction part machine, our vehicle part and science part machine. So, you over there, you got your glass connection in, you got your steel connection in, so we could be making vehicle parts part 2 over here. The paper route is still missing. Paper would be coming from over here. And we will definitely be doing paper on the train. Let's see. Well, let's build it a little bit more explicit like this. We can always reroute these belts differently afterwards. And then you'll be over there, and you connect up to... it's kind of hard to do. There you are. You over there. Come on, don't be like that. There we go. So you got pipe as well. We might just tuck these in afterwards. It kind of depends on what we're going to be building over there. Good, but that will be then Science Parts Mark II. And now, is Science going that slow, or is it just that expensive? Or is it just missing inputs? It could just be missing inputs, you know. It definitely is missing inputs, because you're missing paper. Okay. So we need an in-between solution for this. That's fine, that's fine. The one thing we should be working on next is going to be making sure that we can at least make the next step of science. Which I guess will be sitting... We can place you like this. We can use the same solution we had for the other one over here as well. Actually, it can be a bit closer than that, because we're going to have a flat balancer going to there, a flat balancer going to there. And then these over here, I guess, will be sitting over there somewhere. With a flat one going into there, and a flat one going into there. And then we can also use this part over there to route it out into a science center. We could build a science center over here, actually, if you kind of think about it. There we go. Makes this space over here look a little bit less intrusive or extrusive. You can make it like this. Your priority output should probably be over there, but then we will be sending science packets this way. Over here we can then start to pick up things like the scrap once we need that. These two over here, the only thing they will need in addition to anything else is going to be circuits, I guess, right? If we go back to our science, yeah, it's going to be circuits. It's only this plus circuits. We can actually check it over here real quick. There we go. Next science is circuits number 2, and then the one after that is circuits number 3. So we will only need an extra input over there. We already kind of said that we will probably be importing them, at least for science pack number 2. And this thing over here, we do kind of want to build somewhere close by where the other science packs are being made, or the other electrons are being made. So that'll be fine. This over here can get deleted. And then you will be like the last one over there, which I guess we can place in at least on this side, maybe a little bit differently. Again, with the flat balance over here, and then we just connect you like that, you like that, you all the way over there, you into there, and you to there. Good, with an optional output yet again to go backwards to there once we do this science over there. And that'll be fine. And then the only thing that we're going to be missing over there is going to be you. sitting at the top, I guess over here. Maybe over there. I'm not quite sure where you're going to be sitting. That one over there is going to be the one for vehicle parts Mark 2, 3. And that also just needs electronics too. So they all need the same stuff over here. So we should at least make you on the same height. There we go. And give you the same output over there. There we go. Which means you connect like this. You connect like that. You go to there. And that's that. So, vehicle parts Mark 1, vehicle parts Mark 2, vehicle parts Mark 3, Science 1, Science 2, Science 3, Science 4, once it's ready. And then, what are we missing? It kind of feels like we're missing something. Well, the only thing we're missing is the electronics, which we could put into a train station over here at some point in time, if you kind of think about it. But the only thing we're really missing over here is just going to be like some storage units. I'm not quite sure if we still actually need vehicle parts Mark 1, but I'm just going to assume that we do need them still at some point in time. So, there we go. Storage for vehicle parts Mark 1, storage for vehicle parts Mark 2, storage for, vehicle parts Mark 3. That should be more than enough storage for these. We could, if you kind of think about it, we could build a train depot right next to this. Because the train depot, if we go to a train depot over here, and we do want to sketch out a new train either way, and let's maybe go for, we can check it over here. So vehicle parts is definitely a thing we're gonna have to bring in. But also things like electronics and steel, which we technically already have available. And the electronics at the moment are capped out, so we will need the balancer for that. Or we just make another electronics making machine over there. We could think about that. As for the wagons usually need vehicle parts and steel. Then again, we could also just truck them over and just build it close by. I think we'll just be trucking them over. I don't think we need that much of a high fidelity input, mostly because of the reason that we're not going to be building trains constantly. Like when we want to build a train, we want to have at least the parts available over here so we can bring in. But if you, again, kind of think about it, let's just have a look at how it could look. We could have the train depot either over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. No, it will be over here like this. We could even put the vehicle depot right next to it. Oh, the more I think about it, the more sense it makes. I mean, the train depot could be sitting like this, and then we can just give this an extension if we would want to. These will be placeholders for now. And then we can also have the vehicle depot close by to this as well. It could even be sitting over here if you kind of think about it. But then again, we could just also bring the parts in via truck. And then it will be very much short distance trucking whenever we need it. I think that will be better, because then we also need to make a belt over here that goes from over there to over there. We would need to use an overpass for that, else some of the trucks could not export themselves. Nah, I think no. We should build it nearby. Where exactly we're going to build it, I don't know yet, but it will be nearby. That's the only thing we know. All right. And then electronics 2 and electronics 3 will be either coming in via a train, where we could have some more train stations over here, or via belt, because I kind of have the feeling it will be built right next door. Alright, it's not entirely done yet, but I kind of want to have this... Well, that's where our depot is at the moment. We don't really want to build it over there. We could build it over here. I mean, we already know that there will be a road over here. We could build this as far up as possible, like this maybe. The only issue I have over here is the input of the trains over there, because it's gonna be tight. But that might be fine. I kind of dislike having to be blocking this track over here with that many inputs and outputs. But it might work. I kind of want this to be as far up as possible. Oop. How about over here? That. Those trucks got confused instantly. And instead of, yeah, this over here is going to be a bit of an issue. This is planned to be like a big road over here, going this way. And that will stay a road like that. But instead of connecting up this straight up over there, how about we go to the left first? And then let's see, where will stuff be coming from? What do we need over here? We need things like copper, iron, and steel. So there will be stuff coming from over there, and there will be stuff coming in from all the way over there. There will not be any stuff coming from maybe over there. So wherever we connect up with, we could start moving you around. This also makes less sense now. Yeah, let's start off by just deleting the station. And these tracks over here. Because we planned to have something over there for a while, but that kind of then just got like deleted. And then it also maybe makes more sense to, instead of putting you in like this, how about we put you in like this? And then we can try to attach over there. Can we even attach over there? Let's maybe try that one first, you know? And I guess the easiest way to start it off would be to start from over there. And we will need a tight corner for this. I don't really mind a tight corner. These trucks over there might also not need to do anything anymore over there. Because we can definitely... Oi, 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 oi. Come on, don't be like that. Press K. There you go. Let's also set the direction over here right away. To go both ways. You go in, you go out. And then... Now the curvature is going to be the same. Moment. This game has too many hotkeys in my opinion. Here we go. You go into there. And you go into there. Yeah, that might be a bit of a very tight corner. But I think it will be fine. Because then we can just put you. Let's see. Let's keep you. I need you to be somewhere else for a second. Here's good. And we just, okay, can we Unity undo this? There we go. This will be more like a guide. And then we take this entire thing. And I want it, come on, over there. That's good. Because then we also can get to the construction parts over here, next to the road. And then we can just build these over here, however we please, with... How about... Yeah, I guess here's fine. And then as close as we can get. How about over there? This one will be slightly different. It will sadly not be on the same... No, maybe it will be. Wait, is that the same distance? Oh. That's kind of neat. There we go. And then we have something like this. Is it just me or does that? No, that looks fine. Renosium, hello there. Just had the email from DPD. Your delivery, driver delivery parcel tracking number has an incident as your parcel will be delivered 24 hours late. What happened to my Lego? He probably just picked up the package and was like, oh, that's Lego. And then he just crashed his car. Nah, he probably had an accident or something like that. It happens. Don't worry about it. The one side is further down than it has to be, and it's off mirror. Is it? I'm pretty sure this is pretty much identical. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's slightly off because one of the tracks is stopping over there, and the other one's stepping over there. It's ever so slightly off. But your Lego Shelby Cooper will be fine. Renosian, I got some bad news for you, but your Lego set will be coming in pieces. No! Let's see if we can do this again. There you go. That should be fine. Driver reckon this was Lego? You have 900 models? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, this should be fine. Also, it's kind of nice that we're very close with your output to your input over there, because that's where it needs to go. Anything else we're missing over here? We still got access over there. We still got access over there. The only thing we're missing is now a refueling station over here somehow. Which we would still need to build. So let's rebuild you over here. In a different way. So, we could use the same size of station over here. There we go. I will be sitting, I guess, over there. And then empty module. Not the diesel fuel module. We're gonna need the fluid module. There we go. 1, 2, and then wait a minute. This is kind of off. You need to be over there. There we go. That'll be fine. And then we're gonna need some storage for that. We could use a big boy storage for this. You're gonna be unload, and then a big boy storage would be like a lot. Also, why do we got 2 tanking spots over here? That makes even less sense. I also don't really want to build this too far on the outside, so we could just build like this. Yeah, that's fair, probably. Alright. Get your big boy pipe. We're gonna delete all of these. And we're gonna build all of that. You just imagine a giant fuel tank, you can just hit it and it goes down. Yep. You decided to treat yourself, and you got a friend in your order as online Lego issues. Shelby Cobra, Celebration Ferris Wheel, and the Italy postcard. Ooh, the Shelby Cobra sounds amazing. Alright, alright. There we go. Also, the construction parts are right over there, so this should be built like almost instantly, right? Right? Oh, wait a minute. I recognize that issue. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Is it the same bloody issue again? It fucking is, isn't it? There we go. And then... Ah, come on. No, I see why. Make it so. Alright, alright. Yeah, these stations over there will need names and everything. They got nothing. They got absolutely nothing. But it looks super nice. Alright, you over there. You are gonna be called the diesel fuel station, I guess. We're gonna have to set you up. You're gonna be over there unloading. At the moment, diesel. We're gonna be switching that over to hydrogen sooner or later. So that will be for diesel. Then this boy over here. You wear rubber. So we're gonna set you up to rubber. And you over there to rubber. We're gonna call you rubber requester. Good. The one next to you is gonna be copper. You over there. You're gonna be the copper requester. Because that's what we need to make ourselves some of the electronics Mark 1 copper into copper. This one over there is going to be steel. Yes, it is. The over there, station name is going to be the steel requester. There's still a couple more things we need to set up in here, I just noticed. But one step at a time. Is this? That's for the entire thing. If any module or all modules? If all modules are empty. Then you come over here the same thing. If all modules are empty, then request a train. And over there, same thing. If all modules are empty, request a train. We don't have any storage buffers in here. I don't think we will need them. Then you over there, you are the paper one? No, you are the glass one. Glass requester, and we're only going to be requesting that if everything over here is empty. You over there, you will be glass, glass, glass. There we go. And you over there, you'll be also glass. And then you over there, we don't have you yet, but we're already going to put you down. You are going to be the paper requester. And same thing over there. All modules empty, and I'll be fine. Back in 2012, the refinery near you had a giant liquid tank that imploded. From what the people who were there, it sounded like a bomb went off. Yep. I mean, an implosion and an explosion is the same thing. It's just the opposite direction, but it will make the same sound. It will make the absolute same sound. And if you're lucky, you might find a billionaire stuck in there as well. Oof. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Where is our little diesel train? There he is. Diesel provider. We need another station over there. That's gonna be you. This over there can be deleted. And then you're gonna leave if you are empty of product. Now empty of... just empty. But they somehow drew a vacuum on the tank, and it turns out tanks like that can't handle negative pressure as much. Yeah, they're usually meant to be for overpressure, so they're sturdy to things pushing out, not things pushing in. There we go. All right, you get your diesel. And then these over here, we pause them for now. Because they're not required. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about this corner over here. This is... That's a lot. But I think it will be fine. Alright, the couple line over there. You get like a new station over here. That's gonna be... you, right? That's the rubber requester. How about no? That's gonna be you, right? There we go. The copper request over there, and you're gonna leave if you are empty. Is somebody coming over here? Somebody's coming over there. Good. Then we're gonna need the rubber line. The rubber line is gonna get another station. That will be this one over there. For this one, we are certain empty. There we go. Then we're gonna need the steel line. The steel line over there is gonna get another station. That is gonna be this boy over there. You're gonna leave if you're empty. Hello, that copper train. I have to thank you for your recommendation regarding Linux gaming. You quit Windows systems to a dead end and changed totally to Linux. Best decision ever. Oh yes. I mean, with the amount of work that Steam, Valve have put into Proton, it's amazing. I mean, even the handheld devices like the Steam Deck is of course also running on the Linux. And what Proton does in terms of lag work over there is sheer amazing. You will probably still have like a bump here and there, but that will be learning bumps. I mean, it's the same with Windows. Every now and then you got something going on your Windows system where you just go like, why the fuck is it doing that? You will still have that on your Linux systems. That is just a standard. There's nothing much you can do about that. But on the Linux, once you're in it, you will understand it so much easier what's going on than on the Windows. But then again, that's just my opinion. If you're happy with what you're using right now, stay with it. The only reason why I run everything on the Linux is because I also do that at my job. And I would rather work and live with the tools I use than having to rethink every time I step into like a new environment. What are you missing over there? You're missing something, right? Oh, you're missing the science parts, the lab equipment. Yep. But we're also not done over here yet. The glass train. Is the glass line set up yet? No, because we also need to have glass. That will be this one over there. Glass requester. Yes. Empty. Off you go. And then the only thing we need to do over here is to add ourselves a paper maker. Alright, these over there. Let's keep it going like this. I hope it will be fine. You're going to get a metric fuck ton of diesel over there. So let's hope it will be also fine over there for a bit. At least for now, I'm now moving more diesel around, so that will make things happy over there as well. Alright, these are done. Which means it's also kind of sad to see this pipeline go, but this pipeline over here can now finally go as well. And also over there can go. It's so sad to see this pipeline go. It was such a nice pipeline. Yeah, we still got like there's still some annoying parts of it, like this little bump over there. That's actually in the way of our construction. But at least they're landfilling everything over here. At least everything we need. We might even need to move this out a bit more. Yeah, this needs to move a bit. Can we just take you over there real quick and just edit the area and just go like... That'll be fine. Also, there are some designations over here which we definitely no longer need. There we go. That also means that we can just expand over here, all the way further over there. That's a bit too far. And you tried Linux for gaming several times before Proton and it was missing crucial capabilities. Yeah, before Proton it was either hit or miss. And since SteamOS matured and the giant leap into high-quality gaming Linux to your default working environment, since Windows was faster for some issues, but not anymore, Linux bugs, it's just nice to know that the community fixed the problem with incorporation and not trickled down The cargo cult from some genius in Redmond. Yeah. I mean, there's also... I mean, Proton, even though how amazing Proton is, there's still some weird fixes in there as well. Like, if you ever look at the change logs and the issue reports and the bugs on Proton and how many dedicated fixes per game they put in there. Like, certain fixes in there are only there for, like, certain games. It's also kind of nice, but also kind of scary. But the only reason why that is the thing is because the way how the Windows games are. It's kind of weird at the same time, but yeah, they put a lot of effort into there. And once you're like also on the Linux side of development and you know how patches flow and stuff like that, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, plenty of food. Oh, that's why everybody's eating so much. If we stop giving them food, or as much food, we will have to also reduce our maintenance for a bit. So there are like dedicated per program fixes on Windows. Isn't it all dedicated per program fix on Windows? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm also pretty sure that's the whole reason why they also have to do that in Proton. Alright. That's still going fine. Yeah, you still need fuel. Speaking of, why are we not doing fuel here? Wait a minute, where's the line? Diesel refuel line. You get another station. That will be this station over here. Here we go. And you go over there once they're empty. And your GPU drivers are like a gigabyte of per program fixes. Yeah, they sure are. Which is also very concerning. It shouldn't be like that. But sadly is like that. Alright. Why are you not leaving the station? Are you not ready to accept? No, you are. What's going on over here? Are you not able to fully unload? Ah, that's a problem. I guess that's fine. Is it fine? That's not really that fine, is it? Any modules empty will allow a train to come in. So I guess it's just a bit imbalanced. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's send you off for now. And you only come over if... Yeah, you should actually only come over if this thing is completely empty. You have a balance over there. We do not, because we kind of expected that thing over here to balance itself. We might have an issue over here. For the major issue, game needs magic endpoint that they did not include, so they have to create the endpoint, and it has to say more than true. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's basically also the same issue I'm currently working on at work. But that's more because of a weird Video for Linux 2 implementation that the board we're using is using. Because for some reason, they decided to not implement Video for Linux 2 for their driver in the normal way. They went their own way, and now everything is kind of shit. And now we have to come up with a solution for that. Alright, we have to check this over here every now and then. There's no arrivals coming in. I think all modules empty is what we want over here. Which will hopefully mean that once this guy's empty, he will come over. Ah. Lucky Luke! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, this over here is slowly coming together. And it's not like we don't have enough tree saplings over here. It's more that the tree plant over here... I guess the tree plant over here is constantly out of fuel, right? And he's constantly driving over here. Refueling... Wait, where the fuck is he? Where did he go? He went nowhere. You know what these trees are? These are the trees that the tree planter picked up from all the way over here and just decided to plant them down. Which means the tree plant... There he is! What the hell, man? Well, you know what? There's 8 more trees over there. Go pick them up, and afterwards we'll switch you over. But yeah, we're building a small forest over there, because this forest over here will be gone soon. Good. Yeah, food is better again. We'll probably switch back to... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Did I... Yeah. Oh, that costs double. That's why. Yeah, keep it like this for a bit. We should be good to birds immunity. Alright, alright, alright. And Lucky Luke, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What was it today? Power trauma? Please tell me it was power trauma. Or was it Captain of Industry? No, it was power trauma. Of course it is. How did it go today? Tell everybody. Guys, we got Lucky Luke over there. If you don't know who Lucky Luke is, well, you should know him. Usually he comes over here on a Monday and gives us a lovely little raid. And on Monday, most of the time he's playing Power Trauma. Also, I'm kind of surprised to see that water over here is getting low. We will probably have to do something about that sooner than later. I could not be doing Power Trauma on the Power Monday. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to have like a case of the Mondays, just play Power Trauma. You kind of realize that Monday is not as bad as you might think it was. You just kind of go like, oh yeah, now that I kind of think about it, we're not suffocating, we are not in a submarine, we're not on the oceans of Titan, I think it was. There's no monsters outside, and the only thing I have to deal with is my fucking job. And you know what? Yeah, that's probably gonna be fine. Then again, at this point in time, the case of the Monday should be over, because tomorrow is already going to be Tuesday. And if you kind of think about it, then it's going to be Wednesday, and then the week is already over. You're going to be like, how the fuck is the week already over again? What did I do this week? And you kind of realize, I guess not a lot. Alright. Anything else you can delete and pick up from over there? No, there's actually a little bit more over there. There we go. Good. Alright, keep on doing that for now. It'll be fine. Paper. So, we're gonna be making wood over here. Ah, there he is. Did you drive? I'm just not gonna question that. If we want to use our wood, I guess we can make anything that requires wood over here. Which would also mean that we could build a better wood station all the way over there. We could. Oh man, are we importing wood over here? We are importing wood over there. Which means the wood export over here would no longer be required, because at the moment that wood is coming from here. That's empty. So we could take the station over here. As it is. Move it all the way over there. I guess we could place it over there. Yeah, over here will be fine. Alright, and then usually I would go with like a elevated conveyor belt for this, but I guess this time around we are actually going to go with like a low ground one. And we're going to build a ramp over it. Mostly because I think there might be a road over here, and I might have the feeling that there will be a truck or two driving over here. Can we get that? No, we cannot. Oh, I was kind of hoping that we could actually. No, we cannot. This is too. That we could just hide this thing entirely underneath there, because the corner over here is going to be a bit tricky, but I think it will be fine. It's going to be a bit of an adventurous road. Alright, and then we're going to need ourselves a bit of storage over here. How much storage? Maybe this much? That should be fine, right? Might already be way too much storage, but I guess that will be fine. Alright, and then if we already have a station over here, I'm kind of thinking of maybe adding like a refueling point over here as well. I mean, at the moment, these guys over there are not getting any fuel. And then again, we got these guys over there. That should be close by enough. I don't think we need that. Because I think we're still mostly filling up you. We sure are. Where's the diesel train? Yeah, we're still filling up you. But that's just more diesel going around, so that should be fine. Alright, build that track. Here we go. Let's do it like this. We can build this for Unity. Let's unpause all of these. And then in the future, our tree excavators can start bringing stuff in over there. We're going to set you up to wood. Wood. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then the only thing you're going to be doing over there, trucks can import cargo over there. That's the important part. Let's maybe also check over here. Not you. I want to check up you. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to flatten that out sooner or later, but let's make this a bit bigger. For all the trees. There we go. Does that still fit in your region? It sure does. Alright, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, he just picked up the last trees over there. Excellent. So once he's back over there, we can assign him to his own tree outpost over there. And then he will be planting all the trees over there. And then we're going to have a new wood station over here. I can already see an issue right over there. Because again, the tracks over here are not going the exact way how they should be going. It should be going like this. There we go. It'll be fine. That'll work great over there even. And then we can at some point in time get rid of this station because then the wood will be delivered all the way over there whenever we need it. And then about that paper. So where do we do paper then? Maybe over here? I mean, it would make the most sense to do paper over here, but that would also mean that we would need to bring in limestone and sulfur, right? Paper is also sulfur, right? Paper. There we go. No, it's wood pulp. Wood pulp and limestone. That's the only thing we need. There's no sulfur in the process. And the limestone is right over there. Oh, wait a minute. Are you done, perhaps? Oh, you are. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that might be an issue. Yeah, you're good. You got a good designation going over there. There's still tons and tons and tons of limestone available. And let's get this in as close as possible. Ah, come on, don't be like that. There you go. Over there. Over there. Over there, and then we go all over there. It fits. This might be a little bit too much going into the mountain, but that'll be fine. A little bit over there. And then this one over there, and then the rest in there. Pum. Doesn't need to be super duper accurate. There we go. But now we don't need to worry about anything at this. It would be so great if you had something like a vein miner for this or something like that, where you just designate like a little bit of it and you go like, here, could you just do all of this? And maybe just to make things a little bit cleaner. Let's also dig over there. Alright, and then we can still dig down over here as well. But that'll be for later. Alright, you are now done over there, so we're gonna assign you over there. There you go. Ah, is that because of this? It sure is. Alright, you keep planting trees for now. And then at some point in time, we'll have a nice little forest going on over here. Good. Alright, next up. That's all fine over there. That's all fine over here. The little goat track over there is still doing fine. We don't need to worry about that either. How are these lads progressing? They're progressing very slowly. Speaking of progressing, how are these lads progressing? Getting there. Oh, they're finally digging on this part. Finally. Still a bit of a mountain to excavate over there, but they're getting through it. This is such a great project. But they do need to get rid of this first over here, because that's like in the way where we want to build. What about the landfilling project over here? That's slowly coming together. At least we made access to over here, so we got at least access to the resources. Still want to fill in the basin over there. We got wood over there that is allowed for pickup, so that'll be fine for now. Good. Which means the only thing we need to do over there is to maybe assign one of the 3 excavators. We need to assign them over here, right? We sure do. That will slow down this process by half, but at least then we will also have a stable process over here for the future. And then, speaking of the future, the wood line over there, wood provider. This is going to be your new wood provider over there. And if you're full of, not this, if you're full of all products, then you're allowed to leave over there. There we go, and you just keep on planting over there. And then you're gonna be unrestricted for 1 train. Alright. It's also kind of scary to see how fast this over here is going. We do kind of need this a little bit faster. But I think it will be fine for now. We also got loads of resources over here. We could do the same thing over here for you, actually, if you kind of think about it. You have a export route, and that export route will be just over there. And then the same for you. You over there, you will also have an export route, and that export route will be over there. And then we can allow single loads. And then we don't need to worry about anything over there. That these trucks will not go off to someplace else where they don't need to go. For example, trying to dump it in a far away place. Which will keep the trucks a little bit more localized, because I think that's also what's going on over here. Because we should technically have... That's the wrong mining tower. What are you even? You're the landfilling project over there. Who's in charge over here? Is that you? That is you. There we go. Good, because we technically got 10 trucks available over here, but some of them are like pure stone loads, and they're nowhere close by over here. Tall man, hello there. Welcome. That should keep these trucks over here a little bit more under control, and then we don't need to worry about that either. All right. So, paper. We could make paper over here. We should make paper over here. Let's have a look at that real quick. So, the limestone, I think we'll just be bringing in via a truck for now. Let's put you over there for a second. We're going to set your recipe to making paper. We would need wood chips for that. For the wood chips, we can just put in... It's not a crusher. It's not recycling. We will need a shredder. And you're going to be shredding wood into pulp. 1 shredder is going to be enough. Then, on top of that, we're going to need ourselves a boiler. Is it on the power? Yes. A normal coal boiler, that is. I guess this might be fine. Alright, the exhaust over here, it's going to be making so little exhaust that I really do not care about it. So that will just be going into a smokestack over there. And then we flip you around, and then... yeah, how about over there? There we go. So wood will be going to there, will be turned to the chips. The chips will also go into the coal or into the boiler to turn water into steam. And then, oh, you need the recipe for that. Pump, 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 pump. This one over there. And then the steam will go all the way from over there to all the way over there to turn that into paper. We do need to use shiplift for that. There you go. I'll go over there. And then we're gonna need ourselves a small depot. I don't even think we need like a big one for this. Like a small one would be more than enough. We could place it even over here. Pum 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 pum. There we go. Just bring in the limestone over there, and then wang jangle it all together, and out comes paper. There we go. That's all we need. Also, let's see. Let's pick a random truck. You're there. I'll be right back because apparently I need to go again. God damn it. Be right back. Here we go. Sorry about that. Must have been lunch. That's kind of preoccupying me right now. Good. Back on topic. What happened to our workforce? It's not like we're missing people. It's more like suddenly we only have like 41 people without a job over here, which is a bit concerning, especially since we're going to be adding some more people to the workforce over here. As for this, I mean, we could place it right over here like this. Just need to add water. Actually, we might still have full access to water over here, right? Wait a minute. Where's the water field? Ah, it's right over there. Oh, so we do need a bit of a water pump going on over there. Unless we can sneak it in over here somehow. That's a bit disappointing. Something is in the way. Yes, I think we can. You need to remove this. Oh, we cannot. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't really want to build it too far out, you know. We could build it over here. Yeah. And then we just go underneath there, overneath there. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will be great even. Alright, back to this. So the flat conveyor over there, we'll have an even split over there, going into there. And then we're going to have a pipe coming from over there, going this way, that way, this way, that way. And then we somehow managed to completely block in. Damn it. Keep that pipe over there for now. This needs to go, that needs to go, this needs to go. Let's connect the pipe first. Not like that. Okay, let's get back over here to the U-shaped lift then. You need to be one level higher. Same thing for you. You need to be one level higher. And then we can connect you over there. And then we should be able to get you in over there. It's a bit of a reach around, but I think it will be fine. We also didn't check over there if we're making enough. No, we did check that. That'll be fine. That'll be more than enough. Good. All right. Making paper. Again. The paper then also needs to go onto a train station. We could just make a secondary train station. I don't really want to cross paths over here. If we want to make train stations, they should all be over here. So I guess double ramp. Can we make the bigger ramp over here? Like the big boy ramp. Where's the big boy ramp? There we go. That would be barely enough space for that. Let's do that. Okay, you over there. Quick delete you. Quick build you. And technically we could have snuck you probably in now completely underneath there, but I'm actually kind of glad we didn't do that because now we can still get the pipe across over there. But that will mean that we were going to need another train station over here. Buildings. Let's start off with the train station. Train station will be... I see. I guess we can start over there. And then an empty station, we're gonna have a unit module and a unit module and another empty station. I don't think we need more than a one-to-one train for paper. Because at the moment the only place that needs paper is gonna be science. If we ever need more, we can always rebuild. But for now, we just need something that will get us going. And then we're gonna have a flat conveyor. Here we go, go into there. And into there. Make it so. And then can we copy paste over this? And put it over there? Mostly. Make it so. Good. Good. Yeah, there's this one little farm over here making like tree trunks over there is more than enough. We're actually going to back up on these. And looking at how much is being done over here, we might want to have a second one of these going around. And we got way too many trucks over here now. We can probably remove a couple of them. And you over there, we're going to upgrade you into a tree planter. So we can order in a second tree planter over here. But yeah, this distance, we will only need like one truck over here assisting this guy over here. Because he only needs to drive from all the way over. He needs to drive from this region over here to that warehouse over there. Maybe at some point in time we will need a second one. But for now, I think it will be fine. Alright, but that will give us access to paper again, once more. Which you could then bring over here, which means we should start up the paper route. You there. You are going to be the paper provider, the PP station. And you're going to be loading, what are you going to be loading over there? Paper. Put it over there. And then you are always going to have a station open for one. We go to the other side. We're going to set up a new train route over there, new line. This is going to be the paper line. There we go. Does science run right now? No. We have rebuilt science over here. And we're missing paper. I mean, we're probably making this. Yeah, we're making that. But to make the final part over here, yet again, we're missing paper. The old science build was over here. And technically is still over here. We can probably get rid of it now. As these over here make no longer any sense. Same for the vehicle parts, actually. The vehicle parts, how are they doing? Vehicle parts are being backed up. That's what they're doing. Good. But yeah, the paper line. Paper. We're gonna add the stop. The paper pickup, which is this guy over there. And we're gonna add the stop. The paper drop off, which is this one over there. Good. We're gonna set some filters. Pum. We're gonna load, unload. What are we gonna load over there? We're gonna be loading paper. We're gonna be unloading paper over here. Full. Empty. And I think that's fine for now. And then, more importantly over there, we're gonna add a new train. Diesel loco. Flatbed. Diesel loco. Flip you around. You're gonna be part of the paper line. And go. Also, I just noticed something about the lines over here. You over there, you need to be paper. And you over there, you need to be coal. Is it cool? Yeah, it's cool. There we go. Also, do this. And do that. Demon BM. Hello there. Welcome. Huh. Alright, that should hopefully start moving stuff around again. Do you need to make the train over here? But now that we're doing vehicle parts over here, yeah, there we go. Should have probably fixed this a little bit sooner than later, but that's fine for now. At least we got all the parts here. And once paper comes in, we can do the rest of that as well. Speaking of, okay, you're not upgraded yet. We're gonna have to wait on you. But I think I do want to have at least 2 planters to like 1 harvester. That seems like a good deal. Also, you over there, limestone. Bring that in via truck. Oh, you're out of fuel. Do we not have a fuel truck assigned to you? Ah. Okay. What's with diesel? Diesel is just kind of low at the moment because we're no longer getting diesel from our pump checks. What we could do is, there we go, double your production. We could also upgrade this, but we kind of want to move it over to there sooner than later, because this is going to be the new oil depot. We're still going to be keeping this for a while, until we have built a replacement over here. And man, they're filling it up so fast over here. Okay, there's still more to go over here, but I do love to see this over here. I like this nice clean area over here. Good. All right. Yeah, that thing will be for later. That is still in a blueprint phase. And there we go. Now we're making paper. Good. And now we just have to fill up a train for that. And that will be you over there. And what are you missing? You're missing a bit of diesel. Of all the things you're missing diesel. How the hell? Speaking of diesel, okay, our ship is over here. So we got like 2 big boy oil derricks over here. So that's going to be very, very good. We should probably send our ship over, right? Kind of thinking of upgrading this as well. Because at the moment we can see over here that our oil is kind of low. Or we start going this way. I think this makes more sense. If we delete this. And we unpause you. And import from oil rig. And we set you to crude oil. There we go. Then we should be able to delete you as well. And it should auto snap over to you. Yes, it does. Good. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to put down a pipe from all the way over there. One further over. Not quite sure what happened in that corner over there. There we go. Ah, then we also automatically get the bigger tanker. That is currently still kind of empty. Yeah, run on low fuel. Don't worry about that. That's normal. And then we're going to have a second pipe over here going this way. There we go. That's to fuel the ship. Because diesel is very low. Even though we do have like 3,000, it's not over there. It's somewhere else apparently. And available at pickup, we need to have 2,000 for the pickup. All right. I guess updating this to like the bigger ship would also be better for our fuel efficiency over here. But at least we already made this swap over here. I'm kind of thinking, what? Well, I don't think we need to necessarily start drilling oil from 2 different oil derricks. I think we should just focus on one and just max it out as much as we can for now. Speaking of, do these need upgrades? Oh, we can upgrade them. Okay. You at the moment make 120 per 60. That's also exactly what we need right now. But that would mean once we switch over to any one of these over here, we would definitely need to upgrade them. So let's at least order in the stuff for that. And our ship is back home. Good. What did we actually get over there? We got the fruit seeds. Hooray! Alright, off he goes. Reduce. Okay, we also need to do. Okay, here we go. Well, it actually be fine. A round trip is 6 months. Ah, we have to do a quick calculation over here. So every month is a minute, or at least game time wise, it's a minute. So if we use 120 in 6 months, that is 7. Okay, that will be enough. Will that be enough? Yeah, that will be enough. If a round trip is 6 months on the slow trip, then if we bring back 2,000 crude oil over here, that will be more than enough. But he will be busy for a bit. But at least then we can get this thing over here up to speed again. But we should really start switching over to hydrogen, which is also part of the reason why we now are having all these vehicle parts restored. So that's all good. This thing has been built. Excellent. Missing inputs. Yeah, you're missing science packs. Because you're still missing paper. Of course you are. And for that paper, we would need to have the diesel train. There we go. Fix you up. Then at least we can get the paper going in. There he is. Bring me that good crude oil, please. We need that. Slurp it up. Blurp. How fast do you drain? Not as fast as I thought you would be. It's actually kind of slow. But yeah, that's 250 per minute. I guess that's fine. Which would mean it will take about 2 months in total to empty out the ship. Which will add to the return trip, if you're going to think about it. So the return trip in total is going to be 8 months. 2 months to unload. I'm not quite sure if this over here also includes loading time on the other side. Maybe, maybe not. But that's definitely stuff we need to keep under consideration. Alright, we are low on people. What the hell? Alright. I guess we built the next quadrant of our little city over here. And yeah, fuel is getting low. But now that we got our oil refinery over here going up again at full speed, it should be fine. They're going with ores? Yes, they are. There's like a single guy in the basement hooked on steroids and just going like, "Urgh, urgh, urgh." He's got a little Bane down there, just going like, yes, I can drive this shaft. Just give me steroids. It'll be fine. I mean, also, if you kind of think about it, it's only from over here to over there. So, will that mean if we go over there, is the trip going to be exponentially longer? Actually, it's only 2 steps longer, 3 steps longer. But that might be something we need to take into consideration as well. Alright, we got tons of crude over here now. That's good. We're still waiting over here for the other side to fill up, but that should now be working on a good par. Good? Good. Did the paper train already arrive? Or did it already leave? Paper train is left. Paper train is... I guess he's still coming. Don't tell me he already left. Where did the paper train go? Did paper train already go? Paper train already went. He just arrived over here. Perfect. Alright, paper's coming in. Again. Time to make some science. Again. Which means the final part is gonna be to connect ourselves with the scrap that we're making over here to all the way over there. So let's pull that real quick. Because that will be you. We could go to the middle over here. Actually, we don't need to lift for this. It's... That's just too short for a lift. Just go over. There we go. And then we can do the lift, say, from over here. Because then we can do the U-shaped lift over here. And then... all the way like this. We're going to counterpoint. I hope I didn't nudge it. That. Yes. I didn't nudge it, all right. Yeah, let's max distance these. There we go. And then you can go over there. Good, because then we can get the scrap metal to go all the way over there. Where then we'll be getting sorted, or the recyclables that is. Where then we'll be sorted out over there. And then it'll be fine. Good. Alright, but science is running again. Lovely. Love to see that. Alright, our unit is still a bit low. We should probably do about that, something about that soon. Okay, you've just come back over there, and there is still a bit of... There's still a bit of oil in the drum. It should be a perfect fit, because... when he comes back, he should be bringing just the amount that we need over here. Just kind of want to see if this will be, like, just in time. Go up. Go up. It's literally just in time. Alright, solar panels are done. And now for the final tech, which we're gonna be... research lab tree. There we go. Was there something over there that we could research? No, it looked like that. But we got fruit, so let's put fruit in right after. And maybe also have a look if we can find some canola out there. Alright, but you are completely out of diesel. You're currently running on low fuel, which means we'll spend 3 unity per trip over there. But why is that? Because... yeah, there's just not that much coming out from over there. Is there though? Wait a minute. I see the pipe over there. The pipe is full. Ah. One moment, please. There you go. Maybe upgrade that pipe. That pipe is a bit slow. Maybe upgrade the pipe some more. That pipe is a bit slow. There we go. It's a big ship, alright. Good. Sorry about that. Forgot about the most essential pipe, the connecting one over there. Alright. They've got like the weirdest digging priority over here. But at least they're getting the job done. Alright, we do need to do something about the Unity right now. So, we could reduce our maintenance cost for now a bit. At least that will even it out a bit more. But if we have a look at Unity over here, the things they kind of want to have settlement quality. How is that more than 1? Well, it'll be fine. If we give them some more food, or some different food, they will be happier about that. We got fruit available now. Is fruit part of... No, fruit... Do they not eat fruit directly? Really? Is fruit not one of the things they eat immediately, or is fruit only there for like an intermediate? Ah, it goes into a food pack, right? No. Wait, let me have a look at it. Oh, wait a minute, we don't have it researched yet. That's probably why. That's probably why. Unlocks fruits. Yes. But fruits go into cake, and fruits can of course also be like queued up like that. But they can we see that in here somewhere? What about vegetables? Maybe we can see something with vegetables over here. Ah, it doesn't say they. I'm pretty sure they can eat fruit directly, and I'm pretty sure we can deliver fruit directly over here, because they make it into loops. Ah, fruit loops. I mean, it would make sense if they would be eating fruit directly over here, but we don't see it yet. We can do treats. We can also do bread, and we've talked about bread, but yeah, let's work on food. Food should be the next big thing we should be working on. Which will also mean that we have to move you around real quick. There we go. You. I'm just going to park you over there. Because the more people we get, the more food we need to provide. And bread is the next big thing. So let's start thinking about bread. We want to start to make some wheat, and we also want to make sure that we do some green manure every now and then over here. This will tell us exactly how much wheat we're going to be making at the moment. It will be 6.8 wheat coming out. Wheat is down there. Wheat we can straight up turn into flour in a mill. We also get some animal feed out of that, which we'll probably be stockpiling for now, and then later on turning that into compost, or maybe just burning it right now. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing with it. The flour over here will then be turned over there into bread. So one flour maker goes into one mill goes into one baking unit, and we'll make 24 bread. All right. Now, we also have to keep in mind that this one over there is running at the moment at, I guess, 80%, together with the green manure over here. And we also have to keep in mind that water over here that might be a higher priority. We're using up more water over here, so we need the desalination option over here sooner than later. And for desalination, we would need something like a clean coastline. Profi Spieler, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We could make one desalination unit over here real quick. Or down here real quick. I would tend to build it down here, but we would need to... it's a little bit annoying that the coastline over here is not clean. I mean, I don't really want to move it around too much. Let's have a look at it real quick. So desalination. Desalination is not that hard. You basically just need 2 of these and some seawater pumps and you're good to go. The salt, we should definitely pick up the salt as well. And we do want to do some terraforming over here. We do currently have a bit of a cleaner coastline over here. We could quickly build it over here. And then later on move it on. Or alternatively, is there another water deposit around? Man, one over there, but that's kind of far away. We could make a water train. We could definitely make a water train, but I don't think that the water train is what we need right now. I guess we can put it over here then. So how about you over there? You over there. Then we're gonna have to have the thermal desalination. One over there. One over there. We will probably need a little bit more than that. And I think we can build 2 of them like this together. No, we cannot. There needs to be at least a little bit more of a distance between them. There we go. Maybe even more than that. We'll think about that soon. Good. We are going to need the border for this. I guess the border can be sitting over here. Just like that. We already made this one over here beforehand, but yeah, we're just gonna make it again, just like this. Here, be over there. Let's connect these over here real quick. This needs to be pipe mark 2 because of the sheer speed of the seawater. Here we go, and then you go over there, you go up, you go to there, you go to there, you go up, and you go to there. That seems fair. Alright. Then, water output. We're gonna have to solve a pipe balancer sitting, I guess, right over here. Well, that'd be fine. Yeah, actually, we can do it over here. Over here will be fine. Because then we can get ourselves... Pipe Park 3 is too much. Pipe Park 2 will be fine. You go like this. You go in like that. And then we get a connection over there. This one over here. Pipe Mark 3. Just so that we have maximum priority over there. Good, that will be the feedback loop. Then, we do need to feed you up with something. Now, it would make sense to feed you up with the stuff that we don't want over here. I mean, we do probably need like an emergency supply over here. Or not really an emergency supply, but the backup supply over here of things like coal. But we could just make a U-shaped connector over there. Connect you up like this. You're going to be running over here as priority 1 on things like animal feed, biomass, and then only at the end of it you will be running on coal. And isn't it 78 water per? Is it? It's 70. It is 78. So 2 of these together fit into a pipe mark 2, and 4 of these together fit into 2 pipe mark 2. Then you over there, you will be the priority water output going this way, and the pipe mark 3 over there can hold 450. Yeah, I did in the pairs. And then, how much of a smokestack do we need over here? Okay, a normal one will be fine. There we go. Let's put you over there. And then priority input will be any of these. Which we don't have yet. But this way around we can at least get some water desalinated over there. As for the salt, we'll take care of that later. How much brine do we make over here? It's 42. So all the brine can, for example, for now go into a pipe mark 3. That will definitely be enough. We're gonna have a pipe balancer, say right over there. That's for all the brine water at the moment. But the brine water will just be going back into the ocean for now. It's going to be 42, 84, 168. Which is a lot, actually. That's enough for like 4 of these. Here we go. Does anyone feel you got 5,000 hours in your favorite Factorio? Yes. I mean, come on. Factorio is amazing. I'm kind of happy that I'm currently taking a bit of a break of it, but I already know, like, the moment I get back into it, yes, I'm going to lose myself again. There we go. And then we can still do some desalination over here once we're ready for it. And at the moment, you're going to get coal in via a truck, which is not optimal. It should be done via a train, but we do need that water over here a little bit earlier than later because everybody over here is complaining about water. Which also kind of puts me... Ugh. Okay, we did the priority system over there. We did not really do a priority system over here. Over here I was lazy. So how about we pause these real quick. Let you run out. And then we're going to move you over a bit. As for the water from over here, I mean, we can most likely pull a pipe across over here and then back into there. But we'll have to think about that. In the meantime, let's think about this over here. So, you over there, you're running at 80% at this moment in time. So, that will be... that divided by 8 and then times 10. That will be about... Oh, that will be fine actually. If you're running at 100%, you'll be making about... Wait, is that correct? If you're running at 100%, you'll be making about 8 per 60. And then we can overclock you all the way up to... What is that? 160? 140. So 40% on top of that. So that will be 8, and then 40% on top of that, that will be another 3.2... No, wait, 3.6, 7.2. That is more than 80%. 3.2 is what we want to have. 11.2 will be you running at maximum speed with maximum fertilizer. I guess, give or take a little. That'll be fine, because... that will be... I guess we could run... 3 farms into 2 mills if we fertilize them. Let's go with that. So 3 of these farms. We could also go for a little bit more than that. Is there any other usage for wheat? Well, whatever we make in excess, we can just turn that into animal feed. Though I think potatoes is way more efficient for that, if I recall that correctly. Let's see, 120 potatoes are making 96 animal feed, and over here, 120 wheat also. Oh, 120 wheat make 192. That's 3 times as much. But then again, we also can make potatoes, I think, 3 times as fast. These are already running at 12.1, and these are running at 6.8. Alright. So, let's just assume. Do we have a... No, it's just question mark. Yeah. If we kick this out, then we're going to be making 5 per 60 on average. If we keep this in, it's going to be 6.8. If we do double that, okay, it's going to be less than that. Yeah, we do need some green manure just to keep this in check over here. But then let's do the following. Let's make maybe a quad field of wheat. Come on. There you go. And we're going to be making stuff into excess either way. So whatever we're making excess, we'll just be going somewhere else. Do we need to make a wheat train? Well, the excess we will have to put on the train, but the wheat itself is just going to be like this. So we could technically move you in a bit closer. And we could build something like a road over here. We should make a road over here. Do we need a road over here? Oh, we need some kind of access over here, but do we actually need a road over here? I mean, we can reserve a little bit of space over here for road. Yeah, I'm just using this to mark out road over here. Which then also would mean that you over there... I think over here is fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Because then we have a little bit of space over here left for, like, pipe infrastructure. And then all the wheat will be coming out from over here. Good. The bread train will be over here somewhere. So we're definitely gonna have like a corner going around over here somewhere. Maybe even all the way down here. Because then we can do the bread production over there. Ah, you need to be set up. One moment, please. Brown water. Alright, just add coal, I guess. Can we make this a bit of a high priority? Good, are you empty yet? Not yet. Hopefully soon. I'll have to quick build this over there as well. Alright. Speaking of fuel, how is fuel doing over here now? It's still kind of terrible. I mean, they're working on it. The refinery is running 24/7, but it still feels very, very terrible over here. And these guys have started digging in the corner again. Ah. Maybe we should give them like a bit more of a priority over here. Well, they'll figure it out. They'll be done with this faster than you might think. At least we got through the entire big mountain over there, so that's fine at least. Alright, back to the wheat then. So you will be making wheat. How do we send it off in the correct direction without much of an issue? And also, where do we do the wheat processing and the bread processing? I mean, we could just put that, if we kind of think about it a bit. Let's try to align you with you. And you got like 0 alignment. Would be nice if we could get some guiding lines in here every now and then. I think this is fine. It's so not fine. But wait a minute. Is it at least fine from this side? That seems good. Alright, which means we just need to... There we go. Down by 1. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Alright. Because we could maybe do the wheat processing in here. Because I don't think those buildings are that big. Where are they even? We need the mill? Yeah, look at this. This is not that big. And we're gonna need the baking unit. There we go. You over there, you're going to start milling this into what we need over there. And you over there, you're going to be starting to turn that into bread. This could work. And maybe have 2 of these units. Right next to each other. Not quite sure where the bread will be going yet. But this should be fine, especially once we start fertilizing this. If not, we can still always make more farms on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, how about we give it a gap in between? Now it should be even on either side. Okay, you still got some water in you. Alright, because then we just need to bring in the wheat. You turn all of that into... Let's connect you real quick. So that will be you into you. You into you. That'll be done. Just add water and all the feed over there. We will just put that on a conveyor going down over here. Well, will be burned over here in the desalination plant for now. Oh, yeah, you need some initial water, right? Bring some water over. We need some water to get the desalination going. Oh, what the hell. Somebody will be able to pick that up. Which would also mean we could then do the following over here. We're just going to get ourselves a new ship balancer. We could go with 2 of them. And again, this is mostly for symmetry's sake. One over there. One over there. Your upper priority will be over there. And yours will be there. And then we can still grab everything from over there and push it. We can push it down to the middle over here. But then where do we go with no over there? Not quite sure yet. For now, let's do it like this. It'll be fine. Alright, did we get some water over here yet? No, waiting for products. Somebody will most likely bring something over there sooner or later. Alright, I kind of like this. Yeah, the bread making machine over here is rather small, but now comes the other question. How do we transport it? We could technically put down a train line over here. We got the space for that. And just connect it over there. We would still need to do some infrastructure process over there. But I think we can get a train line in over here. Especially with you over there. Sorry. I'm flipping these just way too fast. Okay, before we build that, let's think about the train line over here. Pum, 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 pum. No, not you. You. What are we gonna need? Yeah, this is more or less half on the road over here. So we're gonna need a unit module and a unit module. How big do we make these stations over here? Did we make them full size? We did make them full size. All in all, it would look something like this. Only downside is this will not be symmetrical in any which way or form. But we can just push it over like a little bit to here. Because we're gonna have a train station right over there. Sure, why not? And then a double unit storage for there. We still got enough space over here to put down another one of these, if we would really need to. So we could do that. But we might not have enough space. We need to push this out by one more. There you go. Because we might need an elevator over here. For all the animal feed. Alright, alright. And then bread will just go straight down the middle, I guess. We do need to balance them over there. Pom 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 pom. Conveyor belt. I mean, one of these should be... Yeah, you. We can do easy balancing. This will be good enough. Alright, alright. I kind of like that. Though that would then also mean that we're gonna have something like a main line over here. Not really a main line, but alright. Yeah, maybe we don't want trucks to be driving in between over here. Then again, I think this will be just enough space for them to still drive around. Sadly, there's no truck going by right now, so we can't tell. I'm not quite sure what happened to the truck that went all the way over here. He went around. They're going around now. So that's not enough space for the trucks, but that's fine. Did we get our first water shipment over here yet? No. That's cool, and that's cool. Anybody got some water? There we go. That's what we're looking for. So yeah, this will definitely block some things off, but I don't think I mind that too much. And let's see, then we will need to get around the bend over here. At least for now. Maybe a little bit further back. And just make a very, very short curvature over here. I guess this will be fine. These curves always look so off. One for the back. One for the front. One for the back. It'll be fine. Ah, that's so fucking ugly. Alright, and then you to there. And you to there. And now the magic needs to happen over here, which means you over there need to be going both ways. And you know what? Let's go with this. I like this. Just add water. And water is exactly what we're building right now. Okay, let's start with you over there first. Let's delete you real quick. Then let's get some space in there. I think we need a little bit more space in there. Alright. Water, water, water. Let's maybe also go speed 1 real quick. Because we don't really want our farms over there to dry out. What we could do is place you over there. Place you over there. Get the food storage in again. Move you over there. There we go. Open up these lads again. Good. You should have gotten your water by now. You sure have. So no longer do you get any kind of input like this. Your water priority output is over there, which means we got water in the pipes over there. Perfect. We just need to bring the water now all the way over here. And that will definitely go via a pipe that we will probably be rebuilding quite often. Also, this is important. Make that. Alright, so how much water is it going to be? It's going to be a tier 3 pipe, either way. Kinda expensive. No, it's... Well, I guess we could... I mean, building up into the air is not going to cost us anything. So we might as well start doing it. And then we immediately notice that we can't... Let's build in reverse. And on which side will this thing be? I guess we're gonna place you... Let's start over there. Alright. Yeah, big boy water pipe, alright. Then we go over there. We could go on top of this one. And then we go... Let's go over here. This will be a bit weird, but it'll work. We'll put you over there. And then we're going to continue on. A few over there. This way. This way. We need to be over there. Alright, and then from over here we'll just do an even Steven split, I guess. You go over there. You go over there. Good. Input priority will be coming in from the pumps. Since we can't run out of groundwater, we're just going to prioritize the groundwater pumps first so that we spend less coal on desalination. Same thing over here. We're going to be prioritizing the input coming in from the pumps. You go over there. And you go over there. Yeah, it's gonna be an expensive pipe. Yeah, all those construction parts we had, they're gone now. But it is something that we're gonna need. And we're gonna have to move this desalination at some point in time as well. But yeah, groundwater over here, it's not out yet, but it's definitely running low. So, and the desalination over there will hopefully help us out for a bit. I see it. There you go. There was a part missing over there. Alright. Alright. We have not done anything over here in terms of water yet. We need to connect you to water as well. That's something we can do with a pipe mark 2. What we could do is go like this, go over there, go over, go back down, go into there, almost. It's slightly different over there. It's going to be like this and that. Also, the pipe is still going the wrong way. Flip. And I think we got the second part right. Yeah, we do have a second part. Flip. And funny how that happens. 2K construction parts, a couple hours worth of production, gone in 5 minutes. Ah, it's going to be built again. I mean, that's why we have this place over here. They're going to be working on it, right? Right? You're going to be working on it, right? What is missing over here? Wood. Oh yeah, makes sense, actually. Oof. The wood line is... Wait a minute. The wood line, the wood line, the wood line. You're there. Bring it over there as well now. There we go. And then one of these wood providers, which I guess is this one over there, no longer exists. And we should actually delete you. Oh. Get the fuck out of there. We'll get the other part of there soon. Yeah, we're just out of wood. But that's why we got this place over here now. Okay, that place is out of fuel. Yeah, fuel is still an issue. I'm not quite sure where all the diesel is going, but I hope we can switch over to hydrogen very soon. And speaking of parts, yeah, we got some over there. It's about avoiding an abrupt change in the of the vehicle. Imagine if you rotated the steering wheel in the car about 90 degrees in 0.001 seconds. Yep. Oh, for the curves. Because they have a constant radius, on real railroad curves, radius is growing to the inside and the middle, and the curves decreases in the output. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, you're having issues. Oh, this station over here is probably not set up correct. Ah, there we go. If all modules are... Wait. All modules are empty. Yeah, you're stuck over there. Go back home. And Google Clotoid. That sounds so wrong for some reason, especially if you're from Germany. It sounds like the curvature of your toilet. Alright. That's still doing fine. We're slowly filling up on slag over here. Where is the slag coming from? It's coming from over there. Okay, if we back up over there, we know what to do, because then we'll just be venting it. So we're not going to have any issue over there, at least not for now. But yeah, good to see that the diesel over there is full. Let's hope that we now can bring some diesel to the other places. Ah, diesel over here is also filling up. Look at that. In English it's Clotoid or Euler spiral, but thankfully Google understands. At least something, right? Did you at least take care of this little thing over there? Not yet. So why... That must be dandelions, right? Dandelions can grow fucking everywhere. And there's some growing right over there. Can we Unity remove them? Nope. Alright, let's go back to speed 3. I think we're good to again. Speaking of, how is this project going along? It's still taking so much time over there. I mean, to be fair, they don't really got the best amount of trucks over there, so they're slowly digging their way through there. But at least this path over here is still being used. Lovely. What about the coal train? Coal train is just sitting there. Perfect. Yeah, this also over here became a little bit easier. We can probably unassign one of you. And probably like 6 of these trucks. 4 of these trucks. We do need a little bit of... Where did we need some digging done? It wasn't this yet, right? I thought a little bit of digging over here, but... I guess we should start working over here. I mean, if we want to do the desalination somewhere, we should do it over here. And are there any resources over there? There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. And we do dump dirt over there to extend the space where the farms will be going. And we do need to clean this up. So how about we start putting down over here? Not you, you. Let's see. You can sit right over there, right next to the farm. Block some sunshine, will you? How big can we make it? Well, not big enough, but let's start over... Make it as big as you can. Wait, it's there. Okay, now it is there. I thought there was maybe a limit in terms of up, down, left, right. Put you over there. Delete all of these. We're going to be dropping rock over there. And now we need to do this a little gently. Oh, research lab is done. We're going to do that in a second. Let's see. We're gonna just level all of this. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Kind of thinking of maybe just... Yeah, let's level this a little bit differently. Alright. We could do this with a leveling designation and go to level 3. And then we're gonna fill it over here with a layer of dirt later on. Well, nothing is assigned yet, so we could still set this up however we want to. Actually, yeah, let's do this differently, sorry. Let's just start with the dumping first. The dumping should be done at level 3. There we go, for like a rock basis over here. And this is also where we have to be a little bit careful of the old desalination plant, but we're probably going to move that at some point in time. And let's be very, very generous with this. Wait a minute, I kind of remembered that we already tried to align this in the past before. Wait a minute. Oh, did we align you? No, we definitely don't. Okay. Getting a feeling of deja vu here. Let's see. It's... Ah, perfect. It's this chunk over here. But I don't think we can see the chunk over here, right? Chunk borders are a bit hard to see over here. Nah. Well, I guess we'll be seeing the chunk borders once we fill this in a little bit more. Alright, let's cut this part off. And then mining designations will be on level 4. And basically everything that's dark green will become a mining designation. That's too high. Like this over there, that over there. That's too low. Oh, what the hell, man? There we go, put them over there. We might need to do a little bit more cleanup with this afterwards. Oi! Why is it suddenly going downwards over there? What the hell, man? Keep it together. It's even set to flat. Why is it going down over here? That's kind of weird. There seems to be some kind of auto assist I'm just not understanding. I guess for now it's fine. Nope. We've been assisted again. Stop assisting me, game. I don't require assistance. Here we go. All the way over there. Over there. Over there. Alright. This might cause some border issues. I might be just overdoing this a bit too much. But at least this should get our excavator going. Yeah, just do this for now. There we go. Alright, you there. You're gonna get exactly like 1 excavator and I guess 2 trucks. That should be fine. Alright, what's going on over here? You're probably missing water, right? Yes, because nothing has been built over here yet. And let's not use Unity for this because we're a little bit too low on Unity for my favor. We need to do something over here. Since we're working on food, let's give them more food again. What happened to Unity? We've been slowly burning it off. That's what happened to Unity. And we've been spending it. It was negative the entire time. And we've just been slowly moving it accordingly. Alright, those curves are in. That is in over there. You start dumping over there. That's fine as well. Hopefully the excavator will be coming over there soon. These are making no good progress over there. Alright, science first. So, science is currently stopped. That's fine. You over there, you need to be upgraded. Are you still consuming science? Oh yes, you are, because we're researching fruit. I forgot. Which would also mean that we should probably stop this guy over there. Which should also mean that you over there are no longer paused. You're going to be the next science recipe, which is this stuff over there. Which also means that you still need to get your circuits from right over there. Flat lift. Good. And then flat conveyor. Alright, that will be going over there. And we're gonna be needing that over there. That's built kind of stupidly over there. Let's try it like this, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's good, I like that. And then also go across. We will also need some over there at some point in time. Yeah, just build it. The parts are right next to you. Then we can also get rid of this. Do we still need... Can we research previous techs with higher tech tiers? Is that the thing we can do? Because I'm a little bit concerned that this might not work anymore afterwards. Also, we're missing some people over here. Let's order some people in. Yeah, that'll be fine. Good. Alright, they're working on the remainder of the mountain over there. I do kind of like that. For that little bit of mountain we kind of got rid of, how much space we got over here. Yeah, we're going to be filling it up all the way over there as well. Alright, what about you? Okay, that's we picked up. Good. Then we connect you over there. You're basically waiting on the better parts. I'm a little bit lazy right now. Not really lazy, but impatient is, I think, the word I'm looking for. There we go. Get those parts in there, please. Also, I see what we're missing. That would help. That would also help. As well with that. There we go. Does this actually get added to the construction over here? If we put them in via a belt like that? No. Really? What the hell? You would kind of think it would... I mean, that's the one part that's missing over there. I hope the trucks can pick it up. I think that might be enough of a distance over there. But then again, the trucks will never pick this up. But I think as long as it's on the belt and stuff like that, maybe at some point in time we can press the Unity button over there. If not, we can maybe vent some of these belts and press it then. Yeah, because there should be enough of it going around now. Let's keep it running for a bit, and then we'll see if that will be done or not. In the meantime, we've been working on this, and we've been completely neglecting this. At least this farm over there is getting its water. This farm over there also still needs water. So, how about we just do... How do we do it over there? I want to do it the same way. We go over by 2, and then we go up. And it's there, and it's there. Unity, go poof. Because we're gonna need some water over here as well. Speaking of water, yeah, that's working. Alright. And speaking of this. Yeah, that's a bit suboptimal. If we just quick remove this belt. And then we quick remove this belt. Then we can build it. There we go. Next tech tier. Okay, it goes into fruit as well. Perfect. Good, which means now that we got the next tech tier, where do we start? What's gonna be the most important one? Mega vehicles? The better cargo bay? Chemical plant? Glass making? Glass making seems like a high priority. Vacuum desalination over there is using depleted steam, which could be good. Greenhouse 2 will probably help us out quite a bit. Vehicle management. Yeah, that's... Mega cars also sounds like a good idea. Let's maybe do vehicle management first. Then the glass maker. Then the greenhouse. Are there mega trains? Well, you can make the trains as big as you want, but the mega vehicles over here is for like the big haul truck, the big tank truck, and the mega excavator. Nuclear. Nuclear probably still needs a lot of preparation time, but we should not neglect it, because we do want it sooner than later. And I guess sooner is the answer for that. But we will probably then also need the better electrolyzer afterwards, and probably the better chemical plant. Carbon dioxide recycling seems like a good idea. Arc furnace we're gonna need after we've done the... Let's get this in first, then that, then this, then that. Computing will be coming after some time. The desalination over there. Sugarcane addicts over there. Aluminum smelting. Those are addicts. Let's at least get the ship armor in. That sounds like a good idea. Housing at some point in time. Basic computing. And then these over there are... They're not locked. It looked like they were locked, but they're not. Microchip production over here is... Ah, okay, this one over here is kind of locked. Robotic assembly, this, that, that, this, that. There we go. Start working on that, please. Just queue it all up somehow. It'll be fine. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we kind of lost a couple people, apparently. No worries. We got a free recruitment program over there. There we go. All back. Please don't bring any new diseases. Did they take care of the nubby over here? No, it's still there. This one. This one. You. This one. They will probably do that last. Alright, water's going this way, water's going that way. Science is going again, so that's good. And now we can have a better look at it over here. Bread. The animal feed. For the animal feed, we are... Oh, can we get the belt over there? I think we can, but I think it has to be over there. Let's have a look at that real quick, because we're going to have a U-shaped belt for now. Because we got this boiler over there. And the boiler over there, we can put in the animal feed for now, which we don't need. Alternatively, we can probably throw it overboard somewhere. Maybe, who knows. The question I rather have is, can we get over there somehow? No, but can we get over here somehow? Barely, but yes. Alright. Yeah, we should put that underneath here. So let's start from over here. There we go. And let's use the same stilts over here. You just click where the stilts are and you'll be fine. There we go. Come on, laddie. Alright, this way. Excuse me? There we go. Oi. 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 There we go. And then we can let's keep it on this level. Oh wait, let's keep it over here like that. Perfect. Yeah, this is a bit of a very weird belt, but there we go. What the hell happened over there? Excuse me? Alright, flip you around. Flip you around. Flip you around, because that needs to be the direction where we need to go. And not the flat lift, we need the U-shaped lift. One further down. There we go. It's there. We could maybe do this also via a truck, now that I think about it, but now we got this lovely long thing. And then we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, start building this. On the other side over here, we're gonna have our U-shaped lift sitting right over there. And then yeah, this will cost maintenance, which will be a bit annoying. But at least this way around, we can now get rid of our excess animal feed. Which also means we can now focus over here on making bread. And bread is going to be more and more important. For bread, we also need water. Oh, can we get the water pipe through there? Uh-oh. 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 Maybe? Maybe we can? Best pipe ever. And let's put you over there. Where are you? You're over there. Huh? Oh. What? Why? How about no? Can we keep this on top? Come on, man. Apparently we can't go one higher than this, but that'll be fine. Yeah, I kind of dislike this pipe, to be perfectly honest. I'm also not quite sure why he decided to go like that, but so be it. The important part is making bread, so that we can get some more unity in there. And so that these farms over here have something to do. Alright, construction parts, we still got them. Science parts, seems to be going fine over here. Recycling parts are going fine as well. Good. Yeah, looks lovely now. Alright. Vehicle management 4 is going out. So it means we got fruit now. So if we check it here now. Ah, okay, fruit is a vitamin. Yeah, let's make some fruit farms. They do snack on fruit. Perfect. Let's give them some fruit. Not only that, we will also need to make a bread shop over here, as well as a fruit shop. For fruit, we can just copy paste over. Does fruit, is fruit a loose one, or is that, wait a minute. I guess it's a loose one, right? We can just take one of these real quick. Where is that thing? Food market mark 2. Let's place one over here real quick. And we're gonna set you up to, for example, fruit over there and fruit over there. And this is gonna be a big Joe's banana shop. There we go. Well, it doesn't really tell me if this is a loose one or a fixed one. I was kind of hoping it would show up on the input over there. We can check in the farm. If we build a farm, and we just set this to fruit. Fruit is a fixed one, a solid one. So we can just copy paste over our vegetable farms. Alright. Vegetable farm it is. There it is. Let's be copy paste from over here. There. Okay, can we maybe copy paste over the other vegetable farm? There is too much random bullshit in there. There we go. No. Oh, wait a minute. Is this actual? Perfect alignment? No, it's one over even, because it needs to be like... It needs to be there. It looks off. And there's no Control Z in the game. I can see where we can align. We can align over there. The alignment over here is the important part, which needs to be right over there. Oh. Alright, there needs to be a tiny bit of space on the outside. This should be fine. And the curvature over there also fits. Oh, that's good. Though the station over here might be a bit short, but that doesn't matter. There we go. Make it angled. That should be fine. Because we made these stations over here like a little bit too short, but that should be good now. And then we can switch you over from this to fruit. And you over there the same, from this to fruit. And then we start adding fruit to this. And I think we need at least 2 of these. Yeah, copy pasting with train track in it is definitely not good. Alright, where are you aligned? Okay, you're just floating in midair. Let's try to make this as straight as possible. Did I nudge it? I did not. Is it off? I don't think so. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's very good. All right, and then we can turn this into even more fruit. Make it so. Because that will also solve our vegetable issue. Because at the moment, we're not making enough vegetables to keep these people happy. Apparently also we don't have enough unity. So... Let's turn down fuel saver for a bit. Because this place over here is also doing way better on diesel again. Speaking of diesel, how's the diesel distribution going? So you're good over there? Perfect timing. I think we could be doing better over here, but they're getting diesel. You need some train track? I do need some train track. Oh, I do need some train track, right? I need some train track over here. There you go. And we need the same train track over here. There we go. Alright, but that will help us out with our vegetable consumption. And I love to see the bread being made over here. That's good. We don't have a bread train yet. We don't even have a bread station yet. We need 2 food stations now. Down there. So, both of them are solid stations. There we go. So we're gonna need you. And we're gonna need you. I hope I didn't overwrite your name over there. No, you're still Big Joe's Banana Shop, and you over there, you're gonna be what's a good bread store name? Hans Dieters Deutsche Brötchen. There we go. Mein Brot. Nah, I'm fine with this. There we go. And then place them over there. Make it so. By the way, those construction parts, they're gonna go poof. Well, they're already going poof. Stations over there. So you over there, you're gonna be the bread requester. And you over there, you are going to be the fruit requester. Alright, you over there, you're gonna be loading fruit. You over there, you're gonna be doing this with fruit. You over there, you're gonna be bread. I'm not quite sure if we are making enough bread, but for now, just make some of it. It'll be fine. And you over there, you're gonna be bread. Alright, construction parts. Are we still having issues with wood over here? I guess sometimes. Yeah, the biggest issue at the moment is actually wood. We might need to make a bigger wood train. How is the wood plantation over here doing? Oh, we're doing pretty well for wood. And oh, look at all these trees. They're doing good work over there. And now that they got some fuel, they're actually working faster. Who would have known that that fuel would be required for them? Hansel and Gretel puff pastries. That's also a good one. But yeah, we might need to make a bigger wood train. Because a 1-2 train from all the way over here to all the way over there might not be good enough. But if we want to increase the wood train over there, well, we could always extend the station into this direction. Brad Pitt's pastry shop. Nah, I think the Hans Dieter shop is fine. Also, we need to set this over there. Okay, that's set to fruit and fruit. And you over there, you need to be set to bread and bread. Sadly, it doesn't really tell us how much they need right now in terms of bread. But we will be doing better on carbs and better on vitamins. And also, the more variation they have, the less they will need overall, which is also really, really good. Alright, that's good. We need to worry about the potato train not losing its potatoes this way. I mean, they fill it up to the brim. That feels a bit like, how to put it? Well, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, alright, alright. You're good to go. More of that, please. Also, how late is it? Okay, it's 11. You're doing very good over there as well. Now, we can see that we occasionally use a little bit more of a power plant over here. Speaking of power plant, I think we can also just completely remove this part over here. This just makes no more sense. Krasus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also means we're no longer on these two. Yeah, we used to have like a little bit of an overflow steam output over there, but we no longer need that. Also, all of our oil processing at the moment is going somewhere else, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine! Also, we're doing very good on graphite over there. That's so much graphite. I'm actually kind of happy to see that things over here are kind of working fine. I'm not really having any issues, it seems. Wait a minute. I jinxed it. No, 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 no. Train number 24 has no fuel. Oh yeah, you know why? We never give you... Ah, I see why. Wait a minute. You're missing a stop. And I think we did the same mistake for the paper line as well. Actually, no, we only did the mistake for the paper line. You need this one over there, but only if you need the fuel. Yeah, let's give you some magic fuel. Yeah, because the wood line has the option to do so, and you over there, you never got any diesel delivered yet, right? No, because we do also want to have diesel delivered over here, but the diesel train, there he is. Yeah, these lads over here just eat all this diesel over there. It either needs to be an even bigger train, or we just need to make even more fuel. But we're just not getting enough diesel over there. But since we're going to be switching over to hydrogen soonish, the switch from diesel to hydrogen seems also a little bit scary if you're going to think about it. At least our trucks will be able to run without any diesel in them. Oh, did they pick it up? They did pick it up. And they need a new job real soon because they're basically reaching the end of their thingamajig over there. Yeah, that's clean over there now. Alright, let's continue on with this then. And then the next mountain we're going to be digging into is going to be this one over there. There's also still the thing we could do over here to like flatten out this a bit more. But we could make the next construction or the next oil yard, but we got like 0 construction parts. They're all gone. There's nothing left. Which means we should probably focus on the parts over here that are definitely going not good. And that definitely is wood over here. And Krasus, you okay? You've been playing Captain of Industry, but it's a real struggle. I keep running out of food or coal early on, and I'm finding with mining every just mines from the ground level, and let the land start happening. Yeah, it kind of depends on where you are. I mean, I don't really build as many retaining walls as I used to in the past. And letting things slide is definitely fine because you can estimate how far things will slide, and then you're gonna be fine. The only time when I build like retaining walls is when I'm a little bit uncertain, or if I'm not quite certain how big the angle will be, like over here, to keep like the dirt a little bit at bay, so that we don't accidentally destroy our rail line over here. And over here, I just wasn't quite sure where things will be yet, so I just built over here some retaining walls. As for this big pit mine operation over there, yeah, there's no walls over here. It's just pitted. And we actually underdug the coal vein a little bit too much. It's a little bit further above overhead than I expected it to be. But yeah, we're just eating it up. It'll be fine. And we're going to be doing the same thing over here. But before we're going to start digging down over here, we kind of want to fill in this place over here. Did we align you with you? No, we didn't. No, we aligned you with you. That's what we did last time. That was my déjà vu feeling over there. Alright. Oh, some more limestone over here. Oh, there sure is. Never noticed that before. Good. And yeah, one farm over here is definitely more than enough. No job idle. Really? Really? No. Dude, there's no trees over here. What the fuck, man? What do you mean idle? Did we? No, that's the area. Is he maybe trying to do some stuff over here? And you just can't reach it? No. Slamonite! Hello there! Thank you so much for the resub as well. Why is he idle? Oh, you know why? He's not assigned. There we go. Put down more trees, please. Yeah, we're gonna have a lovely little forestry over here. And what's the reason you only use one cycle to produce in your greenhouse instead of prot, rest, prot, rest? Because it doesn't matter? I mean, we could put in, what you probably mean is like let's maybe do that over here with this one. You probably mean it like this, right? Like this, you mean? I mean, it's the same. It's just you have like up to 4 slots over here. Each farm can have a crop rotation schedule of up to 4 seasons. Crops will be planted in order. In order from left to right, and skipping any empty slots. For 2 crop rotations, select 2 crops and leave the rest blank. I mean, you could do it like this as well, but it doesn't matter. It's the same. If that's what you mean. Or if you mean why I'm not switching up crops inside of the thing over here is because I kind of want to dedicate them. As far as the mining of the ground goes, the main reason everybody does it because AI pathing can be weird. Very true. And we've noticed that today. Good God, those damn trains. If you try to mine from the top down, vehicles can end up odd. Yes, exactly. And yeah, we had lots of issues with like excavators trapping themselves, especially over here. but it managed. Oi! I built a road for you, and you. But yeah, they do consume the fuel over here kind of fast. And where's the fuel train? There he is. Yeah, we would need more throughput. That would require a bigger train. Same is also true over here for the wood. Everybody over here is waiting on wood all the time. So let's start making you bigger. Where I see you. This is at least is construction parts Mark 1. So we can get rid of this for a second. Sorry about that. Then this for this as well. Sorry about that. And now comes... We need some construction parts for that. If we want to do this. Yeah. Yeah. I know what we can do. Alright, sorry about that. We're gonna rebuild here real quick. Put you back for a second. And then on storage. Simple pipe. Oh, quick delivery is not allowed for you. That's fine. Yeah, how about we do the following? We can reach this one, right? Yes. Bring some wood with the trucks. Priority 8. And then they can pick up the wood from all the way over here, hopefully. There's some wood stored over there. They will most likely, if we allow them to export from over there, they will also be picking it up from over there. And I don't think we got any storage over there because... Oh, these lads are done. Wait a minute. There's 4 excavators over here doing nothing. Wait a minute. Wait. We're gonna topple the mountain. Here we go. Topple that thing. Topple everything. Here we go. We can't have that. You guys just can't work over there. Come on, lads. We need you. What's the copper mine doing? He's still good to go. I mean, our copper demand is definitely higher than before, especially now that we're doing more electronics. But I still kind of find it fascinating. Like one little excavator over there is just doing all the work over there. Speaking of, we should also do the same for you over there. Export route. Only over there. Same thing for you. Export route. You bring that stuff over there. And then these lads are all digging in stone, so I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Actually, we can do it like this, and then accept from other places as well. Then we don't need this explicit route. Good, but that would mean that we no longer reject this, so that these lads can come over. There we go. There we go. You have a question. Will those new CPUs with NPU units have an impact on vehicle pathing in games? Wolf mentioned AI pathing. I don't think that you want to use a neural processing unit for any kind of pathfinding. I mean, those NPUs are basically, how to put it? They're more or less simplified GPUs, like specialized units on top of your CPU that are meant to be able to run neural networks in a more efficient way than just running them on a CPU or than just running them on a GPU. They're basically stripped down GPUs for only the parts that are really required to run neural networks without all the fancy GPU parts like encoders and stuff like that. But pathfinding algorithms, I mean, you can technically run pathfinding algorithms in AI models. However, those AI models would need to be trained for the perfect path or for pathfinding, and in a game as malleable as this, I don't think that will work. Because you would need to constantly retrain the pathfinding over and over and over again. Just going with like a more traditional pathfinding algorithm will be so much better and so much faster. And you will be spending so much less resources. I mean, AI can solve a lot of things, but it should not solve things that are already solved, which is pathfinding, because pathfinding is a solved problem. But you can try to solve it, but you're not going to have fun with that. There, matrix math, pathfinding would be a benefit for matrix math professors. That would be the other way to do it. I mean, yeah, that would be probably the better way to do it. Instead of using like the NPU for like running any kind of weird neural network, you could maybe try to run it for some other. It's basically GPU programming again in reverse, again. Like not using the NPU for neural processing as it was intended with GPUs in the first place, but using it for like enhancing and speeding up other calculations. Yeah, that could work. That could be a way to do it. I'm not quite sure if that would be a good way to do it, but that could work. Counterpoint, I put AI, my game as AI pathfinding and my stock went up 200 points easy. I mean, that's the other part about AI, how to put it. Just because you say it got AI does not mean it has a neural network in it. Your AI could just be like an if loop, or an if-def, or even a switch case. The things that people, or the things that marketing these days calls AI is kind of scary. Like the moment it got like any kind of an apparent intelligence, it's going to be like, this is AI. This is highly sophisticated new tech. And you can only get it over there. It's kind of cursed, but the AMD NPU is better than you'd expect for crypto mining. Yeah, but crypto mining is also just number crunching. And technically GPUs are also just number crunching. It's more like a dedicated space. I mean, the whole reason why those things exist is more or less to have like a dedicated space to run to run networks or to run like AI programs without kind of blocking away your entire GPU. Also, do we want this to be on the ground? I guess we do. Because I mean, if from like a user, or like from a user point, if you start like using your entire GPU to calculate something in AI, your entire desktop will basically stall and things will just go like blah. And that's of course something that anybody who wants to make like a smooth user experience does not want to happen. Like you don't want anything to stall. So that will be the other reason to have like something like an NPU in there. But at the end of the day, it's just going to be like an additional processor. And at that point, yes, of course. Trying to use that additional processor to calculate other things in parallel faster will definitely help. But then you get to the other problem, and that's going to be the in parallel part. Usually it's not that bad, but don't underestimate parallel programming. It can be more complicated than you think, even though on paper usually it doesn't seem to be that much of a problem, but it can be. What were use cases for AI in games? I mean, for procedural generation, you could probably use it. I mean, I was kind of thinking about that, and if you kind of think about it a little bit more, if you look at Skyrim and Oblivion, or any of the big Bethesda mods, not the games themselves, but the mods, there's already like a whole bunch of really, really nice mods out there that use AI to procedural generate like quests and to procedural generate like voice lines for those quests. Of course, for the entire voice line or for the entire voice industry, it's a nightmare. But for like some silly, stupid pick up this from over there quests or some stupid shouts and stuff like that, it'll work wonders. And if the game benefits from int 8 or float 8 simmed instruction, it could be modified to benefit from the NPU shit. Yes, definitely. Also, what am I missing over there? One try you're trying to read is about that there's a cap throughput on the pipes. Yes, there is. It even says it over here. Wait a minute. If you go over here to your transport and you go to your pipes, there it is. Maximum throughput per 60. Pipe number 1, 60. Pipe number 2, 200. It also tells you how fast it transported per tiles per second, which I guess is also an important one. Yeah, that 3 is correct, because if it's 200 per 60, that's about... It's a little bit more than 3, actually. This doesn't really match up that much. But maybe they don't do floating points over here. I guess maybe they don't do floating point over there. Who knows? But yeah, your pipes over here will tell you exactly how fast things are over there. Hey, so Welshie, hello there. Alright. But yeah, I mean AI for procedural generation in certain cases can definitely work. But the problem is, the moment that people start working with AI, they usually try to start to slop it, and then it just becomes like worse and worse and worse. I do kind of hope that at some point in time we get like a good game that shows off the capabilities what you can do for AI, but my gut feeling is telling me it will take quite some time before we even see something like that. Because the amount of slop people will be producing will just be that high that it will take some time before even somebody gets the recognition for that. But you never know. I mean, but it's again coming back to the point that I'm always thinking about. There are already solved solutions for the things you can do with AI. But because people don't understand them, or because people don't know them, they kind of just go back to AI in the hopes of that they don't need to understand the original solution, because let the AI solve it. But that's just not good in my opinion. That's like the worst way to go. It will get you an early easy result, very true, but in the long run, it's gonna hurt you so much more. Hey there, app. It's basically also the same thing I kind of said about programming skills or programming with AI, which we talked about like a week or two ago. I mean, all those tools, they basically work on the same level as a junior developer, and you basically just tell them what to do. That's very good. But you're gonna start to lose touch of your own substance over time, in my opinion. And this is only my opinion. And the less touch you have on your own substance, the less you kind of know how things used to work, the worse it will be, in my opinion. Because I've already seen people that no longer have any kind of clue how a compiler works, even though they use a compiler every day. The only thing they know is like green button makes build. And what the build does in the background, they have no clue about. Are you? You are done as well. Okay. I guess we're gonna dig out some more over here. And also, whatever you do, do not ever give your end user QA a sock. They will say they're free and they're gonna run away. Alright, sand is going again over there. We'll probably be out of sand for quite some time, right? Yes. That's probably also where part of our Unity went. Good. We're also out of glass. I guess we're out of glass. Do you need glass? You do need glass, we're out of glass, and glass requires sand, so good thing we catch that. You never knew shit about compilers anyway? Well, that's probably fine. I mean, if you never knew, that's probably fine. But it's always kind of sad to see, like things that you just expect to work, but the moment they don't work, suddenly you're just standing there with your pants down, and you go like, what do I do? And that's usually a situation I kind of really dislike from happening. It's also the reason why I'm still sticking to my terminal as much as possible, so that I can always navigate any kind of environment. I mean, at the end of the day, you're always going to have like one expert still at the company that knows that kind of stuff, and you can just go over and ask them. But if you're not careful, you're going to end up with the same Cobble situation again, where suddenly those experts become rare, and suddenly people sit there and go like, oh, we have a problem. You rage? That's what you do? Like a proper developer. And half the guys you work with are 30+ years old and don't know anything about things work on the hood. Yeah, same. I mean, the guys 50+ old at my company, they know, they still know how things work on the hood. But everybody that's like 30+, it kind of stopped at some point in time. Some of them knew, and the ones that do know, they really do know. But the ones that don't know shit, well, they're not gonna learn it anymore. Why would they? And I don't blame him for it. I can understand why you want to do that, because you kind of do want to go higher up in the abstraction layers, and you want to expect things to work in the lower layers. But things will break in the lower layers. At some point in time, you have to take a look at what's going on over there. But yeah, that's just me ranting about software development. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna dig straight over here, and then we can put the retaining wall on top over there. And then pray every day that the guys who know don't retire soon. Yep. But it will at least tell me that that I will always have a job in the future, because I will probably be good for a while. Even not, I can always adapt. Or become a full-time streamer and become homeless. Wait a minute. No, let's not do that. Alright. Yeah, these lands over here will be reaching the limit over here soon. Can we drive up there? No, we cannot. That's too steep. We're still going to be digging quite a bit over there. We could maybe dig this in reverse. What height is that? Height number 9. There we go. That's a little bit further down than expected. I was kind of hoping we would be able to... Oh, that's fairly far down. Which does kind of mean that we... Do we need a ramp over here somewhere? Maybe. How did we put the ramp over there? We just tucked it in like that. Yeah, we sure did. Now we should dig this from the other side. Once we're done digging over there, we're just gonna start digging from over there. We had one a few years back, never worked in the library, and they thought they knew all, even going on ahead and telling someone they've been working 12 years, 12 years plus, know how to do things. Yeah, I mean, libraries are also a thing. Well, that's probably even worse these days. I mean, like sorting books in a library. I mean, there are mechanized systems over there that will at least place the books in here where you need to sort them. But actually sorting them correctly? Ooh. Then again, I mean, books these days. I mean, I'm very happy that most of them are PDFs, to be perfectly honest. But I guess some people still enjoy like a proper book. Alright, construction parts. Construction parts are still going at least. That's good. Medical records library, not the book library. Okay, yeah, that's very, very different. And that's something you have to be... for that, you have to know. It's a job that requires a lot of diligence. Alright, this one over there is going to be fruit. No, by the way, we already get some fruit over here. Look at that. Look at all these fruits. Lovely. And then bread. Oh yeah, the one thing I want to check up on. Are these stations done yet? No. God damn it. It's gonna take a while before the stuff over here is done. Also, didn't expect that this thing over here was already built, but that does kind of mean that we got a trash station over here. Trash station is ready, which means we could make a trash train. Sure, why not? New train. It's gonna be flatbed. Diesel loco. That also means we're gonna need a new line over here, because that's gonna be the best line ever, the trash line. Good, and then pickup is gonna be over there. Drop off is going to be over there. We're gonna have to set some filters over there. We also have to set you to where's is it waste? No, it's technically pressed waste, but we're just gonna call it waste. You're gonna load over there. Waste pressed. You're gonna unload over there. Waste pressed. Good. Before we can start this, we do need to bring over the combustion mixture over here, so that we can run this thing over there. So that's going to be an issue. But let's set up the rest of this real quick. Over there. Full. Empty. And that'll be fine. Good. You over there. Your... Wait a minute. Station is... Yeah, that's the trash line. Is that the correct one? That's the correct one. You are going to be unrestricted open all the time. So a train can come over there, pick up the trash, and then bring it all the way to the waste power plant, which will be all the way over there. And then we occasionally throw it into where we need to. But we also got the fuel gas production over here. And that's actually part of the new refinery over here. Because as far as I recollect, we're going to, of course, be making hydrogen over there. And that's actually also how we want to run it. Because we want to run this place entirely on hydrogen. And not on fuel gas. But for that, we need some more construction parts. And that's currently a bit of an issue. Because construction parts, even though they're being made, and I'm kind of happy to see over here. Oh, wood is no longer an issue. Wait a minute. Are we now non-stop making... Oh, we are making non-stop construction parts again. So the trucks at least have brought over some wood over here. Is there anything else missing over here? No, actually there's nothing missing over here. So construction parts are just moving along as fast as they can. Which is good. There we go. And the only reason why we're not making construction parts Mark II right now is because this thing over here is prioritized to export into here first. And we don't really need that many construction parts Mark II, Mark IV, so that'll be fine. Oh, did we get the research done for... No, we didn't. We're still working on it. Well, slowly but surely it will be coming over. Adding some more trucks to the mix would be great. Yeah, we do get stuff over here, so those construction parts, they are going around. It just takes a while. We're currently a bit at a slow pace. Anything else we can clean up over here? I mean, technically we don't need this, that, this can go, that can go. of this can go. Do we still need the station over there? There's still the rail maker over here. And then the gravel maker over there. And then this guy over here. This is also no longer required. You don't exist anymore. You release those trucks. Let's see if we have anything else like that. We do have you over there with some more dynamic coal deliveries, which I think is very important still to have. So these still have a right to exist. What are these two lads doing over here? You got one piece of waste. Okay, you just don't know where to go. Can we just, like, magically empty you out? There you go. Somebody else take care of that. That will free up some more trucks over here, because having some more trucks going around will be super duper helpful. The salt bins over there are still being picked clean. It's probably going to take some time before they are done. Health-wise and food-wise. Alright, food-wise. What's going on with food? I guess it's because they're missing vegetables and corn. And corn? Hey, Mr. Corn Train. You're missing 2 pieces of corn. Alright, fair enough. How many corn farms do we have? Only 1. Okay, yeah, we will probably need another corn farm sooner or later. We can build one over there. But at the moment, we're already making so many farms. We're already making way too much. At least construction parts are being moved around. That's good. But we're kind of a bit stifled at the moment in our construction capabilities. On the plus side, we got a whole bunch of Unity available again. We could again turn this the other way. Stop giving them as much food. Fuel-wise, we're doing great. Excellent even. So much that we can just take Silent Storm over there and put him in charge of fuel. Hey, that's Silent Storm.
All the farms for all the foods. Why are you not upgrading your houses? Them people deserve fancier homes than shipping containers in the year 1000.
They're all hipsters. That's what they want to live like. I mean, if they want to live in tiny homes in shipping containers, let them. I don't care. Actually, for multiple reasons. For one, the more housing we have over here, the broader of an interaction point we have to put down like additional things like food stores and stuff like that. That's one of the reasons. And for another, I kind of want to go width first before I go height. I kind of want to build in as wide as possible first before I start building upwards. That's more or less the reasoning. And those houses are easy to recycle. I mean, if you're not careful, I mean, to be perfectly honest, who the fuck put this thing down? Like, what the hell? Who lives like this? Or even these over here. I guess they got the staircase internally over there. Nah, it's just about going width first before height first. That's the only reason. And also, it's cheaper to do, and we need to spend less construction materials on housing. That's the entire reason. Don't worry, we will be upgrading this. Yeah, housing looks like an OVA data center. I thought it looked a bit like a refugi camp, but, well, yes. I mean, I do have to admit this looks kind of weird, but it kind of works. We were talking AI. ChatGPT was put up against the 1979 edition of video chess on an emulated Atari 2600 lost. Yep. You know why? Because chess is, for a PC, chess is easy to calculate. It's a solved problem, you know? And I don't even want to know how much power and processing power that AI wasted on calculating a move, whereas the chess computer and AI was like, I know the optimal answer. This. Alright, we're getting more fruits in. Perfect. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of an issue over here. This way. That way. This way. That way. Good. Something over there. Well, let's go backwards now. And the fun part is that there are way more advanced chess softwares on the market, also very true. Particularly the one that took 2 moves ahead and can't use extra strategy. Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, even if you're gonna think about it, chess is a game of finite moves. And for a normal person, it's sheer impossible to calculate all of these. Even professional players, they know the most common moves, the most advanced moves, but they only know like the majority of the subset. They don't know all the moves. And usually they play like in certain metas and stuff like that. That's a whole other story. Let's not get too deep into that. But for a computer, the computer can just calculate every move out there and just going to be like, yes, this is all the moves that exist. Done. Did we build the fruit train yet? No, not yet, because we don't have the fruit station yet. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. We got the fruit station. The fruit station has been built. Which means we can now build a fruit train. Let's have a look if everything is available for the year. If everything is set up correctly over the year. Yes. If anything is empty, send over the train. Fruits. And then these stations over here still probably need to be named. Yeah, you're gonna be a fruit provider. I was kind of waiting for like the... Wait a minute. Which way is this going? Priority output is this way. Okay. I was kind of waiting for the station to be built before we built this train. Fruit overload load provider. There we go. And then you over there. And there are only so many moves to do in chess. Yep. But then again, I mean, you could calculate, of course, all the moves, but it's usually easy to use like a standard model for it. And that model also has been solved decades ago. It's probably one of the first things they went with. Like, hey, we have computers now. Let's build a chess computer. All right. Good. What was good to calculate every possible result? It all goes moot anyways if the opponent does a different approach. Yeah. I mean, that's also why whenever I play chess, I just play chaos. So that if I don't know what I'm doing, then the opponent will also not know what I'm doing. So that's the highest chance for me to win. Let's see. These are flatbed wagons. Perfect. We don't have a fruit line yet. It was actually planned for another thing, but we still need a fruit line. There we go. And the smartest stuff of the AI would be to have to create a program and execute it. It's soft kinda, but you can't just look up a model. Even the best computers struggle to calculate behind certain amounts of moves deep. True, but then again, you don't need to calculate that far into advance. There we go, but yes. Let's go over there. Fruit requester. But keep in mind, I mean, chess computers calculate in a way simpler pattern than AIs do. And you can get a lot of those calculations done. There we go. There we go. And then the part condition is going to be over there, full. And over there, full. And over here, empty. Alright, you're going to be... Where is it? Fruit. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's the fruit line done. You over there, you train, this train, not the paper line. You're gonna be fruit line. Make it so. Quick build it. Spend some unity on that bad boy. Alright, you're making fruit. You're making about 7.5, 15. We're making about 30 fruit. I kind of hope that we'll... Like, is the station named correctly? No. This over here is going to be called the... Wait. The bread provider. We also apparently need to buy some... Or to motivate some people to come back. Sorry about that. I know things are kind of... I mean, these people are just dying to disease out there. Like, what the hell, man? Oh yeah, the fuel stop. You are correct. I forgot about that. Pum. Add a stop. It's over there. But only go there if you are empty on fuel. Good. Yeah, this place over here still needs to like a little bit more. But I think we can just unity build this real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Done. You're called a bread requester, so you're also good to go, which means we can make a new line. This is gonna be the bread line. Bread. These two, please. We're gonna pick up bread from over there. We're gonna bring bread. Yeah, we already checked the last lines, I think, but we can check them again. I think one might be missing it. There we go. This one will be like this. We're gonna set up some filters over there. But yeah, we can check them in a second. Don't you worry about it. Bread. To bread. Over there. Full. Over there. Empty. Yeah, the trash line is also missing it. But the trash line, the place where the trash line is going, there is fuel over there. So the trash line doesn't need it. The paper line was missing it, we added it. And the same is also true for the big core line. The big core line, where it's going, there's fuel. Alright, and then the only thing we need over there is a train for this. So, you train, this train, bread line, build, make it so. Where did all these people go? Did they all just die on me? And there's a village over there. Go see if we can get some people from over there, please. Veggies? Veggies. Did the fruit train already arrive? Oh, yes. Maybe? Not? There we go. Fruit. Yeah, it's kind of silly. There we go. So we have less fruit available than expected, but that's fine. Unless there's a lot in there. Nah, it's also just stopping over there. Alright, fruits will be coming soon then. Brett, on the other hand. Yeah, he's coming over. Where is he? Bap, bap. Off we go. And over there. Beep. Ah, trains are fucking amazing. Why is this so much fun? Bread, please. Off we go. Yeah, the curves are a bit too tight for fast speeds, but that's fine. Here we go, and up. And this would also be nice if this would be like on the same height, but for now it's gonna be like this. Is that the fruit train? That might be the fruit train. Oi! You ran a red light, you idiot! And no, it was not the fruit train. That one's over there. Alright, red. Here we go. Oh, look at all the unity! Yeah, that will also reduce our corn demand and our potato demand. Yeah, we now got like a corn demand of 14 per 60. And the bread demand of 9.2. And the potato demand of 19. Wow, that is very effective. Like, we're making so many potatoes over here. Like bringing like multiple different kinds of food is definitely a very, very effective way of doing this. But yes, still waiting on the fruit to come in. Once we bring the fruit in, the vegetables will also be going easier. We should also adopt. I still kind of find it funny that it just says adopt and not like convince or anything like that. All right, we got some contracts over here. This is the... Oh, they sell uranium over here. All right. Give them food and we will get uranium. Nice. We should increase our reputation over there if we can. Our ship is also currently sitting over there. We could do some exploring. Let's do some exploring over here if we can. Yeah, you're good for fuel. Because there's probably still some stuff we need to find over there. So they could drop here in a month. Yeah, doing the time like that is a bit weird. That's very true. I mean, especially if there's no such thing as seasons and stuff like that. They could just go with a counter or something like that, or just count. They could probably just count up days, but I guess I'll do it like that. It'll be fine. It's early access. They can allow themselves something like that. All right, there's still a good amount of wood in there. How is the... Oh, this looks nice now. I do kind of like that we can now make forestries like this. We could already do that for quite some time, but this is my first time actually making like a proper forestry, and having some green back on the island in a controlled fashion is very nice. Good, 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 good. You are full of dirt. Okay. Maybe, well, this does not really need to be a high priority for a pickup, but speaking of pickups, we can make a couple more trucks. You know what we should probably do? Well, first of all, delete this thing. Because it makes no longer sense to have it over here. We're going to build it over here again. There you go. And I really like the idea of having it right over here. Oh, okay, then... We can quick delete it, but not quick build it. Map, map. Fruits. Well, bread. Fruit train's still sitting around over here. Oh, hopefully soon. And our construction parts are also going up again. It will still take some time before we can actually start building. It's so lovely. Okay, they're done over there. It's so lovely having like a big clean area like that. But we need to move this backwards a bit. Like just a bit, just over here. So we can start digging over here. There we go. This might actually cause some issues in the lower layer. Once we start digging on the side over there, it might just tumble all down into there. Which does kind of mean that we should probably at least keep this up for a bit, in case something does fall down. Good. Still on the same height over there? It sure is. Oh, they're going all the way around. Oh, where do they need to go? They need to go all the way over there. I guess. Do they need to go over here as well? Or can they go underneath there? They can go underneath there, but... Oh, that way. Oh, wait. No, they figured it out. Oh, where are they going now? Over there. Okay, I see. They're going to create loops over here? Most likely. I mean... as long as we keep this gap over here, it should be fine. Though, we might create a loop over here. No, that should be fine as well. Where the fuck are you going? Don't tell me they... Oh. Wait a minute. Are they going all the way around over here now? Through there. Up over there. Yeah, we might create a loop over here. I see what you mean. For the digging part over there, not. But for the filling over there, definitely. Alright. Let's just do it like this then. And if stuff tumbles in there, so be it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, what we can do next is we can at least now place you in your final resting spot. So, we could flip you around. And over there is gonna be the place where the carbon is gonna be going. How about right over there? Not quite sure where your output will be going. But we could set you up like this. We just need to connect you to the oil line over there, which will then be going in over here. Let's set that up real quick. That'll be a pipe mark 2. And let's use you over there, you over there. Into there, and into there. We're not going to build it yet, because we don't have the materials for it. But at least now we got this place over here in its resting place where it needs to be. Then, also over here. Sadly, none of this can connect. But we can use this to store the carbon that we're making over here, because this place is gonna where we're gonna be making some carbon. I mean, something needs to be over here, right? So we can just do this, and then if we want to export it, we can export it from this side over here and just bring it back to the front. Speaking of back to the front, we got a whole bunch of outputs over here for helium and carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide at the moment is going into... Optional is going into this place. Do we got a extra output for the carbon dioxide? We do not. That's missing. We probably forgot that the last time around. We can easily put that over here. We can easily put down over here a big boy smokestack. Unless... Yeah, we got no smokestack in there. That's fine. How about we put you over there? And then... Pum, 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 pum. Pipe balancer. Put you over there. Big boy pipe. Into there. Into there. And into there. And then the output priority is going to be this way. But if we can't do anything with the carbon dioxide because we're backed up or something like that, it'll just go up the chute over there. Good, and this is where our hydrogen will be coming out into. What did you guys do? I think we can get rid of this rock over here by using magic. There we go. Yeah, that seems to be fine again. Alright. Yeah, but 500 parts is not going to be enough. If we copy paste this over, okay, we need 1,100. So we're halfway there. It's actually less than expected. And also we need like 2 pieces of rubber. For the belt. Yes. Alright. But yeah, once we build this, then we can start switching over to hydrogen. We also got the train line over there. So we can make some train stops over here if we need to. We're probably going to be making some deeper train stops. Like maybe a train stop over here. Instead of like going shallow over here, we're going to go deep. Though for things like the carbon over there, we might just make one over there. We will have to see. We could actually make 2 train stops over here, like one for. I mean, we can just output the carbon this way and go all the way over there. We also have things still got a connection or 2 over here. We need to set up over here as well. One is for the sour water, which is coming from somewhere. Let's see. That's the water backport. Because I think the sour water over here has no overflow yet. So I think we still need to do a little bit of editing over here. But let's wait for some more materials to come in. And let's make sure that things like fruit over here are working now. Bread is working fine. We're completely backed to who up over here in bread. So people are very happy about bread. Look at all the unity we have now. Fruit is still a bit slow though. And I don't think we've ever gotten delivery of fruit yet. Okay, we are about to get the delivery of fruit. There we go. And then how many do we need over here? Like that much. The train's coming over. Perfect. It was just the right amount. Ooh, fruit is slow. But happy to see that we're now making more food over here. As for bread, we had a lot in our buffer over here. We still got a lot in our buffer. And another train over there, ready to go. The bread maker is running apparently at full speed. So I guess that is fine. And we are backing up over here on corn, on wheat. We're making over here about 14. We need over here about 16. So we should actually be a little bit under. Well, it seems to be going well. Alright, research-wise, research is also a bit slow these days. But I think that's mostly due to a lack of glass. And we're currently researching that. We do want to rebuild our glass setup. That's going to be a higher priority. Now, it's kind of weird that they started over here, but to be perfectly honest, I think it's fine. We could even start to think about building the ramp we want to build over here. And maybe just build it over there to help these lads out over here a little bit more. Bum, 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 bum. We can just copy paste over like this corner over there. It would be lovely if we could do like a partial copy paste. Where's it gonna be? It's gonna be over here then. Yeah, I think it's too early for that. It's also super hard to see where this thing needs to go. I guess over here? But if we build that, then they will be stuck. We got 300 divs for a trade in PoE. Initial investment was 30 chaos. What did you do? Who did you rob? Also, I'm very happy that I'm not that deep into trading in Path of Exile yet, because I think you could do a whole bunch of stuff over there. And I'm pretty sure I've already wasted at least a couple dozen items that would probably be worth quite a bit of money if I knew what I was doing. But the good thing is, I don't. And having fun is more important than Path of Exile, in my opinion. Alright, let's add at least a couple, let's at least 10 more trucks for now. Just to get this a little bit less ready. And I guess we should order in a couple more new people. Oh, look at this. What's this? Why is it blank? What is this? Go over there. I want to know. Why is it blank? Is there a void over there? I mean, usually green... Oh, there's so many more settlements around. I thought we already were at the limit, but apparently not. Also, what is that? Not a coal mine? But a few divination cards got an ephemeral edge and double corrupted it, specifically to the Temple of Azotl. Perfect roll in the corruption. Oh, I see. That's still stuff I don't know about. Alright, what's over here? I mean, usually if there's something to be found over there, it's like in the form of an icon. This is a void over there. What's in the void? I want to know what's in the void. Also, still exploring. Does it always take this long? Oh, there we go. You found some loot. Is it only loot? Oh, really? Wait, shit. Wrong button. Sorry about that. Only loot? Poppy seeds. Alright. There were seeds over there. Wait. Okay, no, that's in order. Good. Yeah, this is a bit weird over there, but I'll just let them dig like that for now. I think it'll be fine. Just keep on baking that. Alright, alright. The fruit train must have arrived by now, right? It sure has. Our fruit consumption is down to 22. Our vegetable consumption is down to 30. So, how many fruits do we make over here? We make 7.5, 15, 30 in total. That's enough. How much vegetables do we make? We make 60, I think, because we've got like one over there, one over there, and one over there. Yes. So, if we place down like one more fruit farm, we're going to be very good for our food consumption over here in quite some time. And also, that's even more Unity. You know what we can do with Unity? We can use it over here for things like, well, fuel saver. I don't really think we need to worry too much about fuel saver right now. Recycling increase could be good. Yes, do more recycling increase. We could also, of course, do research efficiency. But I think recycling efficiency. The more we recycle, the less we need to mine. And recycling is done over here either way. It's currently still being picked up by trucks. We do got the train station over there, but it's just not set up yet. Maybe at some point in time we'll have a train over there. Speaking of train, the waste line, the fuel line. Okay, we got the parts now. So let's do the final touches over here then. Because where is the sour water coming out? The sour water is coming out over there. And is going straight into there, right? Yeah, that's suboptimal. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this in there. We're gonna need ourselves a pipe balancer. Put you over there. This pipe over here needs to be elevated a bit. Alright, pom. Basic pipe, you over there. You over there. That's where the steam came from. You into there. You over there. And then, if we can't do anything at all with the sour water, then it'll go over there. That's the important part that's missing. Good, and then your output priority will be over there. Alright, make it so. Looking forward to it. You over there, you're going to be dumping sour water over there. Wastewater? No, sour water. Good. We probably missed something over here, most likely. The ammonia is still over here. We're still getting ammonia and sulfur out over here, which we're not taking care of. The ammonia, we definitely do want to export, and we actually want to turn that into fertilizer. That's the whole reason why we made this entire area over here. Because we want to do some fertilization over here. And we want to make the fertilizers over here. And I'm not quite sure how much fertilizer we need, but for fertilizer, we're just going to make whatever we can. I'm not quite sure if we're even going to be focusing on making too much in terms of extra fertilizer. But the ammonia that we're getting from over here, we're going to be turning that into fertilizer. So while they're building that, we're just going to have a check over here real quick what we can do in the chemical plant over here. That's where we do that, right? Where we take ourselves some ammonia and some oxygen and we turn that into fertilizer 1. We can also offset that with some organic fertilizer. We've already been building this thing like a while back, but we kind of got rid of it in the meantime. I think we need the mixer for that, right? To mix up. There it is. Yeah, if we mix compost with dirt and water, we get organic fertilizer. We can also... We should not skip the dirt. There should always be dirt available. We can also combine gravel and compost to turn that into dirt. So let's set up one of these as well. And best way to make compost, we can bring animal feed over here to turn that into compost. And animal feed is also something we can make in a mixer over here. The mixers over here are going to be like the prime machine for everything. And we're going to have over here the overflow stations for the overflow potato, the overflow grain, the overflow corn, the overflow soybean, even though I don't really believe we're going to have an overflow soybean. But if we are overflowing on these, we're going to bring it over here to turn that into feed, to turn the feed over there into compost, and then to turn the compost over there back into organic fertilizer. Alright, that's going to... Wow, you guys are fast over here. I love that. Look at them go. We probably also don't have the jobs for this, I just kind of realized. And let's turn that beacon on for a bit. And we can't order in people like this, of course. We also have your cargo available, I think. That should be you, right? Yeah, we're now kind of... Okay, we might have built this a little bit too early. We can't just keep on building this. You could spend Unity over here to quick build it. It's only going to be like 420. Nice. And then we just pause it. Because we don't have the people for it. My bad. At least then we get the workforce back. But at least it will be built. There we go. That's at least part of it done. And also the steam. We got another chicken and egg problem over here. I think we did kind of say that we want to put down an electric boiler over here to kickstart this entire thing. So let's get an electric boiler in there. Even though an electric boiler is not really the one thing you want to use too much, but when in doubt, go electric. Alright. I guess it can go over there, and I guess you can go over there. Your input priorities should be... I don't even think we're going to give you an input priority at all. I think we're just going to be like turning you on and off by hand. Just so that we can start the process over here. And once the process is started, we can turn this thing off and just keep it off. Alright, but back to you then. So, multiple things we need to do over here. First and foremost, let's maybe set up... let's get all the parts that we need with all the recipes that we need. Also, what we definitely need to do over there is get rid of all these leveling designations in here. It's nice that we have them over here, but now they're kind of in the way. And maybe also not build over here because the gray background on gray blueprints is like, you don't see shit over there. Let's see, do we got a nice open space where we can blueprint? Oh, I know where we got a nice open space. But got the same issue over here with the leveling designations. Let me just get rid of these real quick. There we go. Also, how they're eating at the mountain. Well, they're still chewing at it. All right, now it's way easier to see. All right, let's get some mixes out there. Some of these will probably have a multiple recipe setup. Like, for example, the one with the potatoes, the corn, to turn all of that into animal feed. This does make it a bit more complicated in how we handle things over here. Does it though? Maybe. Okay, whatever we're making feed over there, we're gonna need another one over there that turns the feed over there into actual compost. There it is. So you over there, you consume 12 to turn that into 6. You over there, you make a variety of either 4, 6... No, wait. 4, 8, or 6. Yes. So, but I'm not quite sure how often we will get a shipment over here. I would rather go with the lower number, which is going to be 4, and then things will maybe be running more efficiently and more smoothly over here. What do you need for that? You actually don't really need a lot. We don't need, well, we could still make this in some kind of a nice layout, something like this. Like left, right over there. And one of these over here will definitely be, absolutely be enough to provide everything they need over there. So this will absolutely work. And then these over here will be making a guarantee 24 compost the entire time. 24 compost, we can turn that into 48 dirt if we provide it with some stone. So I think we do need at least 2 of these. Keep in mind, once we start fertilizing, we will definitely be getting an excess amount of what you call it again, of crops. So we will definitely have the capabilities to do this. How about if I put you in like this? Alright, only downside is we need the balancer in here, and that balancer is going to be off-center. Unless we nudge these two together by 1 layer. Then that will no longer be the case. Now it will be centered. Good. So what do we need? Feet is a U-shape. It is one. We can put you over there. And if you kind of think about it, if we move you back by 1... Then we can feed you over there in the bottom part. Not the flat one, the U-shaped one, please. And the reason we do it like... No! And the reason we do it like this is so that we can connect up you like this, you like that, and then you like this, and you like that. Then it will be evenly distributed. Except over here, where I'm being stupid. There you go, much better. Ah. Yeah, that wasn't work. Here, do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. Now it will work. Good, that could be one part. So this will be, there will be a train station over here, where we just be bringing in all the various overflows. We could build that real quick. Also, let me just check up if things over here are fine. Steel is going down a bit. A little bit concerned, but I think it's mostly due to the fact that we're constructing like a shit ton of stuff at the moment. No, good thing we checked. We are actually out of iron ore. What's going on over here? Where did all your trucks go? They're all over there. You got sand? Oh, they got sand in them? Oh, they got sand. Somebody put sand in my truck. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, that's not good. That needs to go somewhere. Pause the game. Put sand in there. Which means we now need an output for sand. That's over there. Pum 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 pum. I mean, we can just make like a small... It's not going to be a lot of sand, but there's going to be like a little bit of sand going around. So we can put you over there. Quick build you real quick. And then U-shape lift. Well, we don't need the lift over there, but we definitely do need a lift over there. Yeah, one high over there. Good, and then U-shape conveyor. That's fine. Build this. Build that. Off we go. Good. And now they can bring it over. Oh, there's a whole bunch of trucks over there with like a tiny bit amount of sand in them. There we go. Good thing we checked on that. Good thing we got some massive buffers. Alright, keep the sand empty over there. Yeah, that came from all over there. Like this. It's this tiny bit of sand over here falling just down, trickling down into the pit. And because they got like some sand mixed in between them, they were just like, nope, we can't bring it over there. They do not accept sand. Well, yeah, they do. Tiny, tiny sand deposit over here. Good. Alright, back to the project over here. So, we were thinking about the train station over here. We're gonna need some loose modules. This is all loose stuff, so that's pretty good. And the minimum size station is gonna be 6. I might go for more. And again, this is also perfectly centered automatically over here if we pull it like this. That's gonna mean that we will need at least 2 empty spots over there. 2 empty spots over there for like empty wagons, and then 1 for the cargo, or for the train, and 1 for the train over there. That would be something like this. That could work. And then we just need to connect these two to these two, and these two to those two. We could make some kind of wacky sorting tower. That's gonna be... Let's maybe just pull some belts and see where we end up. Let's maybe also set these to unload real quick. There we go. Okay, all of you unload. I mean, the easiest one will be the one over here in the middle. And the more I think about it, I do kind of want to have a bit of a wacky unloading tower. Here we go. Pom pom pom. Alright, you over there? Nope. You over there. And then you over there. Oh, this is actually going to be brilliant. You ship lift. One over there as well. Wait a minute. Oh, why are you so far up? Don't do that. I really do like that we get some help with placing these every now and then, but every now and then that help is hindering so much. Oh, wait. Every now and then that help is hindering just so much more. Alright, that'll work. Then you. Nope. Maybe build it the other way around. That will probably be easier. There we go. There we go. I like it. Good. And then we're gonna need a U-shape lift over here. And we're gonna need a U-shape lift over there, all the way around. One level higher. There we go. And then you go to there. You go to there. There we go. I like it. This is great. Good. One thing we could also do over here is like switch out the priorities over here. Like put one of them in reverse order. That will mean that there's always something being consumed over here. Good, 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 good. Yeah, this is going to be great. And then all of this over here will be turned into compost. 6, 12, 24, 36, 48. Megaton hates carrots and potatoes. I need to reactivate Megaton, man. He's been offline for way too long. Good, 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 good. Alright. Now we can see it. Sometimes this overview just turns itself off, which is kind of annoying. That's now all making compost. We can bring the compost together. I think we should do that. Let's bring the entire stuff together over here first. That's also the only output we're gonna have, right? Yes. So we're just gonna do this. Oh wait, that's the wrong balancer. Might need to pull this up a bit more. Then again, I think we're only going to have like 2 distinct outputs. So I think this will be fine. Alright, now all comes together into either this or that output. Let's move these away. One thing we want to do first is we want to make ourselves... Put you over there. No. Oof, that was almost a bad exit. One thing we want to do first is we want to do ourselves some creation of dirt. One machine over here, we're making 48 dirt by eating half of the compost, and then we have 2 machines in addition to that that will be turning the dirt together with more compost and more water into organic fertilizer. So you over there, you're gonna be doing that, and we're gonna have 2 of these. Okay, these 2 need water. These do not need water. And it's a 50-50 split, so we definitely do not need to balance it. The only thing we need to make sure is that the dirt goes back into there. So, how do we do that over here then? I mean, we can place you over here. Just like this. It probably makes more sense if we flip these around. Even though I kind of like having the pipe output next to each other, but this will help out with symmetry. And symmetry is sadly somewhat important. Up to the point where it's not important anymore. There's some more parts to this. And I think those parts are missing. That's why it's kind of looking a bit kooky, because we have to make 24 gravel over here as well. Gravel we can get out of crusher, and a single crusher over here is going to be enough to make the gravel that we need. We could place you like this. We would need to get some stone in there. We don't really have a stone train. And I don't think we really want to make a stone train. At least not yet. We will have to see about that. Also, I just looked at the clock and I already realized I'm overstreaming again. Why am I always having so much fun with Captain of Industry? This is just such a lovely game. But let's put you over there. Let's put you a little bit closer over there. Let's put you a little bit closer over there. How's my Pi run? Nah, after 2.0 came out, we kind of stopped playing Pi. I mean, after 2.0 came out, we played a lot of 2.0. But I just don't want to go back to pre 2.0 Factorio, because all the 2.0 enhancements are so freaking good that I will just not want to miss them. And I will probably be very frustrated if I have to play Pi Factorio 1.1 again. But Rivarian, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So sadly, that just kind of died in the corner, which is a bit sad. But that's just how that went. If we don't no longer care about symmetry over here, we can actually go back to this plan over here. Yeah, Pi does run on 2.0, but they also put in a whole bunch of changes. And the Pi does also put in a whole bunch of braking changes. And how to put it, the amount of effort I would have to put into the base to make things work again, to make things run again, are nowhere near. It would be way too much. Like, I would be spending so much time on something that I would be complaining about the entire time. It would have no absolute. It would be hell. It would be utter hell. That's why we're more or less waiting for the new Pi expansion to come out. But for that, I'm also a little bit on the fence at the moment, because I kind of have the feeling that they're yet again trying to do way too much again. And that might also, again, be something we have to be careful about. But one step at a time, one step at a time. For now, we're doing this. At the end of the week, we'll be getting back into RimWorld, because RimWorld will be getting out the DLC. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Here we go. And then we will see what the Pi devs come up with. But my gut feeling is just telling me that Stellar Expansion will be even more unbalanced than Alternative Energy was already was, in terms of just sheer ludicrousy. I mean, don't get me wrong, ludicrousy is fun, but there is a limit to the ludicrousy. Pi 6 mentioned? Yes, Stellar Expansion. Alright, just add water and out comes the organic fertilizer. Same happened to your K2SE? K2SE can also become kind of complicated. If you're not careful. Alright. We're forgetting the most important part over here. The poop train. And don't forget, enemy balancing is another big plant. A big thing plant. You mean for Stellar Expansion? I just kind of have to... My gut feeling is just telling me that they're gonna add complexity, where complexity is just there for making things stupidly complex. I mean, complexity, it's always this thing. Like you can make things complex, But it's hard to make things complex in a way that it's fun. Just making things complex by just adding stupid steps is just going to be annoying. Oh, okay, your K2SE died with 1.1, yeah. Though K2SE at least had like the remote interfaces with from Arendelle, those were at least somewhat fine. But I can fully understand it. And like once you go for 2.0, you don't really want to go back. So yeah, about that sludge train. Wait a minute, let's set recipes for there. Pom pom pom. That's being done in an abiotic machinery, isn't it? That's a different machine on the side. Where is that thing? Is it in here? The anaerobic digester. There it is. The sludge process. Oh, we can also put the potatoes in there and stuff like that. But turning it into feed and then turning the feed into compost is way more efficient. Unless we want to make fuel gas, but we don't really want to turn it into fuel gas. We want to turn our sludge over here into compost. That's the important part. Which means this is the compost process. Which means we got another input over here. Which we kind of missed. And I think this is fine, but we need to make a cut over here. Let's redo these real quick. I guess there's going to be more input. And why is Megaton still not working? Because I've still not worked on them. Sorry about that. He's sadly not on my highest priority. But I should work on him. I do know that, but I just... It's a classic motivational problem. I'll tell you what, if this is going to continue like this, then we're just going to do the classic thing we did a while ago. We're just going to fix him on stream. Because then I cannot hide from it. Here we go. That's way better. Okay, that's also a little bit too far out. That's still a little bit too far out. That's better. Because now we've got input over here to the left and to the right. Now, for the sludge. We could bring the sludge into the same train station over here. For the poop train. But that would nudge things to the left and to the right over here. But if you kind of think about it. At some point in time, we probably do want to bring in rocks as well. So that's going to be another loose module over here. 1, 2. With a double empty one and a stationette. And while we're at it, the sludge is coming from the back. Because the sludge always comes from the back. Getting bigger and bigger and bigger. This is not going to be a high frequency train station. It's going to be just like serving like something every now and then. I think this will be fine. And then we're going to move this a little bit further back over here. Because this will then... Okay, let's maybe set you out to unload. Alright, new people coming in. Our Unity is very bad at the moment. Wait a minute. Speed 1, what the fuck is going on? Step number 1. Whatever we're doing over here, stop this recycling bonus for a bit. Step number 2. We got the people, but we don't have the health. Step number 3. What happened to our Unity? People are not getting enough water? Really? Oh yes, we need... The pipe is not big enough. The pipe is too small. And I can't even use Unity to build this. Because we don't have the parts for it. Why don't we have the parts for it? Wait a minute. Because we're out of copper. How the fuck are we out of copper? We're not out of copper. What happened over here? Alright, I see where all my trains are. But how are you suddenly stuck over here? Where do you even want to go? You want to go to your station over there. We didn't change anything over there. How did you... What? Did something explode over here? Or is it because we didn't have enough people? Was the station maybe just unmanned? No. Go to refueling. But yeah, no wonder people are going to be pissed if you're blocking the path. I don't understand. I kind of have the feeling that the station was unmanned. No, that doesn't make sense. Stations don't need very manpower. Something weird has happened, and I'm not quite sure what it was. But yeah, no wonder nothing's getting moved around if for whatever reason everybody's kind of stuck. Well, now let's see if things recover over here at least. Also, no, we did order in the trucks. Oh, you know why? Because these don't have the priority for it. Well then. Got a bit of a train pile up over here, but lovely to see that this works like this. This is also kind of incorrect, isn't it? Is it? Oh, I see why. Wait a minute. Make it non-stop. Here we go. That should be better. And then... Why are you waiting that fucking long? That makes even... Okay, you're waiting until he goes all the way over there. I guess because all these non-stop, or these zones over here are nowhere where they can actually stop. So we get a bit of a pile up over there. Why are you waiting? Because you want to go there? Because you want to go there. Or there. Oh wait, that's... I thought it was a copper train. That's a bread train. Alright, alright, things are recovering. But I've got no clue why that wood train, for whatever reason, decided to just like, I don't know, I'll just stand here for a bit. Alright, alright. Mr. Macalito, hello there. You removed the second wood wagon station over there earlier. I didn't think you changed the station to the wood train needs and now it takes instead. Wait, what? Sorry. You removed the 2-wagon wood station over there earlier. Yeah, we removed this one over there. But we changed it over to this one over there. Because the wood line... Also, the wood line has been bringing wood the entire time over there. But the wood line is now bringing wood over here to the household goods station and the construction parts factory. That's the construction parts factory. That's the household goods station over there. This station over here has been deleted. And was also being removed from the schedule. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's no longer in here. But Macalita, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was completely focused down on this for a bit. I mean, that had been working for like at least 2 hours before it suddenly decided to not work. I kind of have a different suspicion what happened, but I cannot confirm anything right now because we didn't see it happen. So as long as we don't see it happen, we can't say anything about it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. At least everybody's now getting the supplies again. Alright. That's also the thing you have to be kind of careful. Oh, speak of supplies. Maintenance. Alright, maintenance is working at least. Yeah, everybody seems to be happy again. Alright, let's at least get back to recycling 1. Actually, let's keep that off for a bit. Let's pile up some unity again. Alright, speaking of, how are these lads doing over here? Oh. Are they just that bad at digging, or... Okay, they're just that bad at digging. What the hell, man? Can you flatten out these at least? Well, at least they're working on it. Good. And alright. It'll be fine. And doing good. Summer is hot. Oh yes. And luckily ice cream is cold. Oh, I should order some ice cream again. I haven't ordered ice cream at all this year. I think I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow for lunch. Even better, I'll probably order ice cream and eat it during my daily. It's going to be sitting there going like, I got spaghetti ice cream. Just to annoy my coworkers a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, but it seems things are working again over here. We could also get rid of quite a bit of storage over here. Oh, they do require power apparently. How much do we want to get rid of over here? Because technically none of this over here matters anymore. I'm a little bit hesitant about that real quick. We switched you over. Yeah, no, nobody's ordering wood chips anymore. That's also why it's chock-a-block full over here. Get rid of all of this. It's no longer required. There you go. Gives us some parts back at least. Lovely. Alright, things are moving again at least. Good. We could turn the beacon off, but let's get some more people in for now. Alright, back to this thing. Sorry, we got distracted so hard that we completely forgot about almost everything. So, how about we place you over there? Not only that, we will... Well, we can probably still fill this thing up over here via a truck. At least that's the plan for now. So, let's not go too hard with the balancing over here. We are, however, gonna need a lift to get all the way over there. Good, and then you can start making the gravel over there. And then the gravel will be required over there. Together with the compost, which we have not even connected yet. There we go, that'll be over there. We're gonna get a U-shaped lift. Right over there. And this one over here can just be belted this way. There we go, I'll be fine. Bit of a floaty construction over here. Can we do this a little bit? I just made the same thing again. There we go. I kind of want to have some support pillars over there. Good. That will be stone going to there. That will be then turned over there into dirt. Dirt together with the other half of the compost over there will then be turned into organic fertilizer. And then we are going to need to put down a couple more of... Where are they? We already made them over here before we panicked. There we go. These guys over there. So the sludge will be coming in from over there, which also kind of means we will probably need to have a bit of a sludge pile over here. There we go. And these over here are... We can consume 18, 36 if we put down 2. How much can we make over here? 36. So at the moment we would only need 2. Can we squeeze 2 in over here? The answer is no. We can probably place one like over here. And one over there. Unless we kind of nudge this to the side a bit. That will be kind of horrible. Nah, let's just do it like this. Pum, 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 pum. What we should do, however, is flip you around. Put you over there. And then we're going to get a U-shape. Going into there. And going into there. Good. That's where the sludge will be processed then. And then out comes a little bit more compost, which will go all the way in over there. That will be a priority input. And then the fuel gas over there, that will just be going back into the refinery or wherever we're going to be using it. Yeah, I kind of dislike this little gap over here, but I don't think there's much we can do about that. But overall, then we've got like one big train station over there. That is capable of handling the inputs over here, which will be turning into feed. The feed itself... There is, of course, also a world where we want to export the animal feed before we turn it into compost. So let's give this a bit of a... Let's just delete these again. Sorry about that. Pom, 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 pom. You over there. You go into there. You go into there. You into there. You into there. I mean, once we want to go into animal breeding, we are going to need animal feed. And that's something we should be doing first. That's horrendous. What the fuck did I do over there? Also, did I make an extra connection over there with you? I sure did. You should be over there. Because then we got this one over there and that one over there for a possible output to deliver feed. Ah, new refugis. Lovely. We still need to add water over here, but we can figure that one out a little bit later. And then dirt is coming in and everything else. And then this over here will be turning this stuff over there into organic fertilizer. The organic fertilizer we're only going to be making so that we can make the fertilizer Mark 1 over here a bit cheaper. We should also start thinking about building the train station over here for the export of the hydrogen as well as the export of the sulfur and not the ammonia. The ammonia we're going to be using over here. If we take this thing now. I don't think I took it entirely. If we take this thing over here. We could place it somewhere over here. Maybe at least give it like a little bit more headspace. Well, for one for the train station head and for another for maybe a pipe or two. But the corner over there might be a bit tight, but I think it will be fine. If we... Let's see if we can connect this up. And we will probably still nudge this around a bit. But I'm a little bit more curious about this track over here. Oh yeah, that should work. That should be... Okay, it's going to be a red curve. It's going to be a... There's sadly no such thing as an orange curve, but a red and yellow one. we could use to enter in like this. So this over here would work. I really don't like the contrast of the gray on gray. But before we put you down, let's just put you over here as a placeholder. Yep, come on. I do want you to be on the line. We do need to have a train station over here to at least export the hydrogen and maybe the fuel gas. Well, the carbon at least. Alright. Because the carbon will definitely want to be exported over here. Let's have a look at this one over there. We can definitely make a big station over here. We can make a station fitting for an 8 train. That's 4, that's 6. That's 8. Then 1 for the head, 1 for the tail. 2 for the head, 2 for the tail. Big train. The station is still shorter than the other one, so I guess big train. One of which will be the hydrogen fuel line over there. Here we go. And one of these will be the station head itself. Big train. That should be a big enough train to do hydrogen processing. Kind of thinking of adding a second station of this, to be perfectly honest, and have like 2 trains at the ready at any given point in time. We don't really have any space for stackers over here. That's a little bit of a downside of our current design, that we're not really using any kind of stackers anywhere. Also, this over here, that should be a little bit different, because we're gonna have a pipe balance over here. Here we go. And then we connect up all of these. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I want to have a second station as a duplicate. Good. Over here, very important. Upper priority will be this way, because we do need some hydrogen over here for some of these cracking processes. I think we can start it off with just a bit of you. So nothing to worry about, but we do need a bit for cracking. So let's take the entire station over here. We're gonna flip you. And we're just gonna place like 2 next to each other like this. There we go. Then we can operate two 282 trains for hydrogen. And that should definitely help us out with any kind of fuel woe. Might even be too much for this thing if you get to think about it. But that should be fine now. So any kind of fuel outpost will be getting like a lot of hydrogen. Whenever we order in a train, it will be like a massive big train coming. Well, not really that big, but big enough for now. Alright, the ammonia will be going into there. As for the sulfur over here, and the carbon. Well, the sulfur and the carbon we're going to be exporting. We might as well make similar, equal big trains. I mean, if we're already going big, we might as well stay big, you know? So, we could just copy-paste over this one more time. We could copy-paste over this entire block like this. Placed over here like this. But the middle part over here will be different, because this is going to be, one of them is going to be a loose station for the sulfur. And then we copy paste this over. Also, didn't I already mention that I'm overstreaming, and I kind of told myself I should probably stop soon, and here I am, still making more shit, man. And the other one is going to be a unit station. Yeah, my sleep cycle is already fucked, and I'm just about to uber fuck it, apparently. Alright, there are 2 things over here that are going to be important. Let's just build this real quick. There we go. Refueling line over there. Refueling line over there. Excellent. And then from the outside, on top or next to this thing, let's just build a quick U-shape connector for the sulfur. This way, that way. And then we go on top. Connect you over there. Oh, are we not allowed? Alright, then do this differently. Good old alternate. Now, of course, the splitting like this is suboptimal, but then again, this is not going to be a train we need to fill up super duper fast all the time. There we go. That's where the sulfur will be going. As for the carbon, we go over there, we go over there. We go down for a bit just so that we can go in parallel view. Somewhere over there. Go across over there, and then we go into there. And then into there. We're gonna prepare a similar alternation style over here. Good. Lovely. I like it. And then we can place this thing right next to it. And since this one over here is going to be like its own thing, we could technically place it very close by like this. It's going to be a little bit off over here at the front, but it's going to be off quite a bit. Let's at least station align it. And maybe we don't even need these parts over here. But for that, we'll have to see. Alright, one thing we're missing over here is definitely going to be... Not you. I'm always clicking the wrong buttons over here, apparently. You. Man, this station is just like one further out. I'm a little bit concerned about the corner over here. I mean, these over here will be fine. Well, we could connect those. Yeah, trucks will not be going there yet. Let's maybe also build you in the other direction so that we have both paths. There we go. Yeah, I think we can use a red turn for this. Well, that's one way of doing that. Maybe not like that. That's also what I want to do over there yet. This way? No. Yes. Sure. I'm not quite sure if we will ever be going that way. But we should not exclude that option. But we can double path it like this. They definitely have enough space over there for that. This also needs to be going both ways then. And then if we take a look at this, yeah, this distance will be definitely enough. But will it be enough if we push it back by one more? No, it will not. Because then its ass will definitely be sticking out. Will it though? We will only need it for the 141 train over here at the end. I think we might be fine if we just move this entire thing back by like a unit. I mean, station alignment over here is also kind of important. It's not super duper important, but I think this will be fine. Good, because worst case scenario, a 141 train will be coming in. He will be unloading over there, and then he will be moving further in to unload even further. So worst case scenario, he will be sticking out a little bit over there, just to unload over there, and that's only going to be for the sludge. I think it will be fine. And then once he moves in, and we maybe do decide that we need to go over there, then he will also be able to leave. And then at least all these stations over here look at least equal. I like it. It's gonna cost us how many materials? 2,000. Well, a little bit less. 1,900. We don't have that right now. Alright, alright, alright. But we planned it out at least. We also have you available for the stone input, which we could do by truck right now. We got so much headspace over here for whatever. And the digging operation over there, it's going faster than expected. Look at them going there. Well, the trucks are currently going like all the way around, which is a little bit suboptimal, but that is fine. Alright, alright, enough about that. We are getting the people in that we need. Our unity is back down a bit again. Not quite sure why that is. Let's have a quick look at that before we go. It's still water. But I guess it's now water in the opposite direction? No? Oh, you know what it is? Are we able to... Wait a minute. Sorry, I have to check over here real quick. These two. 78, that is 150, 156, right? We should be making enough water over here. But there's just not enough water coming in. The poop pipe is not over full yet, but the poop pipe is double barreling it. Ah, but we do need to use a little bit of the water over here for our repurpose. But then again, we also get extra water in from over there. But you're currently not working because the sludge is not being processed. Yeah, once we do the sludge processing, I think the water issue over here will solve itself. But it does kind of mean that we need to at least... Oh, we are lower than that. What else is missing? Is household goods is also missing. What's going on with household goods? That would be you. No. You. What are you missing? You're missing steel. What's wrong with steel? There's nothing wrong with steel. There we go. Oi. Now again, can we check where he's going? Well, you're going over here for now. Apparently we're spending too much steel over here. And yeah, this place is also completely empty. Which I guess is fine for now. Also, why are these still not being built? Oh, you know why? Because nobody's picking up this and nobody's picking up that. But they should at least pick up rubber and diesel, right? Rubber is available for pickup and diesel is available for pickup. So why is nobody delivering anything over here? Because you're not allowed for import. There we go. Alright, but at least that will help us out with the trucks a bit more. Alright. I should really stop now. We're already like an hour and a couple minutes over my maximum. So, Let's do a quick recap. So what did we do today? Actually quite a bit. We made the forestry. Oh, this place looks so nice. I do kind of love the little farm in the middle over here as well. Forestries are amazing. And we now definitely have a constant wood supply. We also got a constant paper supply. Paper is no longer an issue. We probably do need to make the wood train a bit bigger, unless we have to check up on the wood train again. But for now, you are good to go. Then further over here, we just did a little bit of micromanagement that these trucks over here will only go over there. That's also fine. That would do good. How's the excavation going on over here? I'm not quite sure if they made any progress at all. We should probably at least to check in on progress, build a road over here, or at least order in a road over here, so that we can always see how far they've gotten over there. Then we did a lot in farming over there. We got the fruit farms in. The fruit farms are doing great. I hope. They do look kind of empty over here, but the fruit train should be coming in, right? Or are we backed up on fruit? Let's have a look at fruit real quick. Fruit train we are backed up on fruit. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see over there. So fruit is doing good. We also started making bread. Bread is doing excellent. We got so much bread over here. We did have to put in some more water desalination over here because these water towers over here are running dry, but hopefully we'll be fine. And all these fancy buildings in production for all the people who live in shipping containers? Yes. You either get fancy housing or you get food. Choose one. Don't you worry, we'll be upgrading them soon. But like I said, we're going width first before we go height. We do have currently a little bit of a utility problem, a maintenance problem over here, but that's mostly due to the fact that steel is not coming in over here. And there's no such thing over here as setting up a priority line, because all of our steel is currently going over here into science, which is suboptimal actually. Yeah, it's kind of nice that you can... Okay, wait, is that steel? That is steel. Alright. Good. But it would still be nice if we could at least set like priorities and stations as well. Like service this one first before you service anything else. Because you can't do that for the trucks. I don't understand why you can't do that for the trains. Boulders to life. We're about to finish up. We're really finishing up right now. Copper had an issue and still has an issue as we have a lack of coal over here. Let's increase the import over here. There we go. Like I said, we're finishing up. We're checking up on things and then we're gonna go. We kind of designed and built the hydrogen maker over there. We got stations for the support over there now, and we have started the build over there of the fertilizer build. The fertilizer build will continue on over there because we need more for the fertilization process in terms of some other products. But once we got fertilizer being done over there, especially all the way up to fertilizer 2, then these farms over here will be really booming. And I think we need to do a little bit more for water over here. Or not. Maybe it's just a pipe issue. I think it's just a pipe issue. But we'll figure that one out later. Actually, that's probably a quick and easy solution by just upgrading this pipe, that pipe, this pipe, that pipe, this pipe. That should be fine now. Alright, just one more thing. Leave. Save the game, get the fuck out of here. Bolt, you're fucking addicted again. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast, if you couldn't tell. I think it's still raining outside. At least I heard something. Never mind. Last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's have a peek. Let's have a look. Who is up and about? Pum 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 pum. I definitely need to befriend some new Americans, because all my raiding targets are asleep. We're raiding Damsel today. Which might be something I need to do at TwitchCon USA. The only reason I will be going to TwitchCon is to find some new raiding targets. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast. An absolute blast. There will be more Captain of Industry tomorrow. There will be more Captain of Industry on Thursday. And on Friday, the Rimworld DLC will be released. I'm not quite sure when exactly on Friday. It could be at any given point in time on Friday. But we'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure it will be there by 7 p.m. Summertime over here. If not, we'll just do some Path of Exile until it comes live. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much, Rafarian, for the Prime sub. First time Prime sub, I think, even. Silent Storm for the resub. Slaymonite for the Prime resub. Crazes for the Prime resub. As well as all the bits that have been flying around today. And Soul Adams for the resub. Also, you're not getting your bread money back. That's mine now. Pathos, thank you for the resub as well. And everybody else who left a follow. We're going over to Damsel. She's doing something I didn't even check. She's doing some Minecraft, so she'll be fine. Nevertheless, thank you so much for tonight. Have an amazing Monday. Have an amazing start of the week. And see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Until then, good night. And Mr. Macalito, good night as well. Also, now for like a little bit of